difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority, in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE, Ghana MONTIE.
Yamwa ba Ghana MONTIE so ne na Friday. Ye da twede aponya kopan se wabo ye hoba de na che. And that's how check it today 20 feet into bosom na ewu anesa. Na kai say ye fri October na e November December bro nya na ewura mu no. Na kai so say ya abato afe. A che say nche kura na kwakoto ya ba. Etide bia ye kaka ye ho saa. Erade ya da wase yakwa ekata so ya da se ufo ya da se sense edi ni kura emu. Twede abonyame wo ma ya da wase o ya da wase. Ye ni bibia ye beka ye ni de ebeye. Aseda kuto na de be twede abonyame se wabo ye ho ban. Da bibia wo bia memo akwa be de ba Ghana MONTIE so abo need 100.9. Na said ya woni mu no meeting at the luxurious AGYEMAN. Me kan ho akwapem se no ndu ni be bon pay mo na ye Friday. But do that me ado me producer Bena Frema Bankro na ya osafo womo na ye in charge of the social media handles it me no ka say uko Facebook live na me ba to jumedi na dem yopo Facebook live na me ba to bibia dem wo ho ai uko YouTube channel na ho no ye Despite Media and na Facebook ni ye neat 100.9 FM maybe an any day di kan Baba be join here like your page, you know. Why won't like you and I say share. Eddie amount for fraud. Into me patrol you need 100.9 FM. And Kwadane Beko school, sorry. Na yen in term. A pra be the wa yen in term. And my one the woman now multi pra in term. And me man so be clinically nia. Woman wo mu apeda kakra no. Besra wan yen woman na say if you do obi o ha wo yen in term why. If you do obi o ha ma omo ye ni tentem enkodai na me ma omo ye late nkuma no so de jeja omo so da bi omo ba ana wa check on no ma no said ya na meka no eno ma we de ko school akwadai obeto cardigan na ma no obe free eye school mu be ba na ayera media meto da bia meto pencil banko everyday pencil banko asemo yeso ye ma me ne papa no omo bre pa o every day be just me top pencil banko just say rade etara bia obutu bi fu aza rade nyagopo pencil mo na do be ma akwada na kono obeba na wayera no ni nyina mo se sa obi ansuma se kofa ne bra wa na kofa ne bae wa na kwaji wani wompem na kofa ne bae okay ite Yamofre mo me ni nko ana ne pension no wa check no wan hwe ne ye na wan to pension no so a okọ school mu obi de da wan akwa it depends on your ne kra to sharpness no a to go erasers no what to go until o da bia no wa check no na wa shara chere say okwa da bia on try so de beba wan fa man so no oyira na membo no asa to fufro e dan chi ana wo mo na adenti na inti driver for bi no masa na mebe adwuma mu Nyankopɔn kuto seka pa nam ho na ne tail light anya adwuma na broni na the tail light ne betare car no ho no also onim nyansa na before pa de to na bia ye hu na me ba bola ka bia e fa bola me pese me bo company ni dey owuram ewo moose ho a mo ni moose na ye taifa to Ofanko junction Kania baku se ekura ni ka ni ho Kania baku se ni ho Nyankopɔn kuto ana wawura kwan ni mu na ne to ete kwan ni mu wawuram ana ne to ete kwan ni mu Kania baku se ni ho adan wo driver it with tail light and ya adwuma it hu trotro drivers trotro driver baku ono so Ofanko roundabout no so no a ni tail light and ya adwuma otia break so akane ane nso ne traffic anya adwuma ena onam ho saa o etu di na chi a uhu se ogina o se okwa hio mekokan ya no wa se di watempoto e de nkwasa asem kra no na to da bia kafra o de so okokan no wa se di watem adranfo ka bom ko Pauli no mo nkrofo na mo masa etimu no ana de ncheche na mo de mam driver no ana ebinu kra so de ye kan ono no kro ni ko bia mu o ye de ope okwan so Ghana na be ya na ka driver fo nka bom ko de sa wo ye driver ni a at least esa wo jo ani ekuo ba ko eti ye ya na ekuo ne sticker ball ka na ka we say no Ofanko roundabout no so say no the odi matama no pay no na me si form na makwa kwahwe ne sticker no na ma report ama ne ko pay fo enam se ka ne tail light ni ho trafficator ni ho otia brake light kra wunhu enipa so ku ka ni mu ana mu ji sikadi eti tail light ye to ne sen bob na ase no ye to ne sen bob ye to ne sen okwa so a ohun nyansa no no momu sen di watem san nipa bi say na driver adwuma no wobugu hu fi no eneti na nipa ni bi mu driver for no the entia bi mu driver for ne say mo driver for bi no wo mo ni bie kra menti ase kra masa asa de we no won promo akasa de eteme pa cho se wo ye ka wo na aya check with lights wa na ka hu bi o wipe person aya check it wonim se bu a wo to trotro mensu oto a trotro driver papa na wo so wipe no o se nsu ne anonye de ensu na nsu oto pa adan ya wipe ni ye adwuma wipe ye to ne sen your friend is saying we tell like we traffic say ye adwuma na wutim na wo ko na wani age wasesa nipa manso agum na wudi bi enti abroni ye tell light o ka ne mu wudi bi enti abroni ye tell light o ka ne mu be pa cho aya mo check sa de ne man why mo check sa de ne man papa because we okra na say we see from na we saw with double traffickers no we saw hazard ni so na kwakwohwe say bibia ye adwuma one will be a tear break, so one will say brake light, so come. So they are here. And no, idea. Mommy, and your discipline, our yakwan, so now yakwan, no, as soon your papa. Yes, I didn't discipline, I can't want to be. Your mother from the town, man, so your baby shared the trendy stories. Remember, remedy acquire Nimina. A bodo see, I get the piece 104.3. Your castle boy, the can or yet the baby. Na kasebona chino yeah the solid interviews and then somehow do course so my Ghana man Friday so as usual weekly in retrospect yeah better now chimo no sama hodoa akoso na ochimo the edibuti into my pa the esi of Parliament House enti ene the akoso ho yeah the bebro pa ento abono so in sama hodo na akoso Enyame pa next month. Ede toso eye dunum 15th November. Eburi atwe sen ebura twese ade ambesie me step dad ewo ho ete me to safro bibia o obeta be chiwati na ade atome maame ani ete eye pajo openye Emmanuel Kwajo Esiedu aka Joe Louis aka pajo ebura twese Methodist asordan ho a eye 15th November ene ye de pajo e de betumpem I am a stepdad. So na eye windy nanaya windy. Oh, and also such a young guy. Eye ura obi amoa. MP e de ma eye Ekuapem South. Dem rantie ni be pa nanaya windy. Sadana so dey be windy. Okay, yakwa enim ni yanhwe eye the trending stories need 100.9. Yeah, peacefmli.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com. Check out Ghana.com, Star FMGH, any other relevant news portals. One more boy, I bear for the town, man, so you didn't somehow do it, we need 100.9. So now, when him say, Oliver Bakavoma, and Rami, who a news headlines be, or say, or no, post the phone to Kaki, you know, or send the opportunity, no best to Kaki in the beam. And what kind of impunity is this? And I will yes, I can say they we a hero. A poo hero time where they are going. Kwakwa two police for khaki and they would have run a can say police khaki in the crab now or send you opportunity and best to be him. What kind of impunity is this? And ransom a year ran to where be a and canana balcon 18 years. And they were now 21 years, balcon 15 years. And they were 18 years. Kaswa Wamukoku, a year, Wamonyanku Bia, when you're 10 years, and Mokai. Court no, a sentence a balcon. Balcon so dear, say, as at the time I would be born and now Onyanya 18 years. And it told me the Nico juvenile court, no juvenile court, no, a sentence no. Balcon so dear, or no common live imprisonment, Kenny no common live imprisonment. Or them now, who's a medano, say you're the bower. And canenanke a ye kumfo. But when it ye, yanam say ye say ran a free one in tino. Or come live imprisonment. Or come for live imprisonment. It's an also update every say castle case in Aban. Nasa brantie bia, Oko kunkum nipa, a she free Jim, no crowd the case and I go say. Any part of conscience your free Jim no money idea. As I meant, share dancing with you. Okay, I'm going to hear someone. Okay, I quite a minute. I can't summon said it here. Some of the trend you are better than time, but so you're good. Now, you're quitting. Labour Commission directs Public Services Workers Union to suspend strike action. The National Labour Commission has directed the Public Services Workers Union to call off a strike action with immediate effect. The directive was made on Wednesday, October 23rd, 2024, when the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission and PSU, the Public Sector Workers Union, appeared before the NLC. And the other told you, when him say Public Sector Workers Union, what about strike? Blocks are for cross strike and I say to them, you take for na enra, a galam say strike and omoko, you know. Enra, one must say one more and atoho. And they know National Labour Commission. One more catch a year Public Sector Workers Union. I bet you my phone Fabi from Public Sector Union, no. Public Sector Workers Union, no. wɔn strike no wɔn so wɔn fa nto biribi wɔ hɔ a wɔn rap no wɔn ka. Kasua ritual murder. 2 teens found guilty after 3-year trial. The High Court has found 2 teenagers guilty of the gruesome murder of a 10-year-old boy in Kasua, a case that has gripped the nation since it occurred in 2021. It's a beka ye ho record sem the medical boss no. Emrante wa mienu, sabre no baako no me teenagers. Baako 18 years, baako 15 years. Omo kokun omo nyonko baako. Se wo mo de kwa kwaji sikaduro. Sabre omo kokun no, omo so no kwa kwaji sikaduro. Na ni masem no. Sikaduro ru an ka kire omo se wo mo kun nipa ni wi a wo mo fa 5,000 enka ho. Eti edikan wo mo kidnap akoda no. Trying so be frɛ eye na wofo o me demand 5,000. Etu amusaka 5,000 and come say kunaka ho. Rant we pa yeah ready yakobo. 15 years, 18 years. Court no ejeli 18 years in 18 years in India so no waso na dwebo. Etu court no nakwa dem live or kwa fiase o mabiem. Ba ko no ka ho no 15 years as time or you di bon say when you 18. But ye chat time or di bon na 15 years. 80 and no obeko juvenile court no makwa kwatwe na so. Togolese illegal miner sentenced to 18 years in prison. The Kofodia Circuit Court has sentenced a Togolese national Chaibuya to 18 years in prison with hard labor for involvement in illegal mining activities at the Achimwoso in the 81 West District of the Eastern Region. Bebancho Togolese nibi. So about Beshe Pumu Hana illegal mining no just a galan o 2 galan sa. O 2 galan and nay o ma chene na kwako dina mrana no. O ma sentence no. O ma sentence no 18 years. O kwade fiase efficient do watch. It's no so the ababeto no. Galam say fight. UTAC to call off strike October 29th. O ma call him podada. The National Executive Committee of the University Teachers of Association, the National Executive Committee of the University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, has directed its members to suspend their ongoing strike by October 29th, 2024. It's just a year to unpack because I ended it 25th. Also, I'm suspended the 29th. I was saying the woman said, UTAG, University Teachers Association, wama ka kire wamo members. Eya kire fon ka bomu ku a wamo yesu apon ahuduo mu. Wamo ete etua, wamo se gala no, edi enya, etu wamo ye kire de eti o mampanyin. Ene aban no. Na eno, ena cyber de wamo se wama ko for retreat. Eto so wama suspend strike no mu ntwa mu, wama suspend. Eti na UTAG insema everywhere abano no. NCC warns of rising voter willingness to engage in election violence. The chairperson of the National Commission for Civic Education, Kathleen Addy, has expressed alarm over the increasing willingness of Ghanaians to engage in election-related violence. NCC for yenhwehwemu ewo manimu afana nyina na eno omde ababetu jasa wo mu hu ne se Ghana fo binom wo mu kondo pa se abatoyi wo meye tuturasem. Ghana fo bi no ma o madwen se wo mo pese o mo ye tuturasem o mo kondo pa so o mo ye tuturasem abatu imo ene ti NCC fo e de kokoboi e de abo o man ni mu ni nyina etitiro bambofo do ba ye tuturasem no de se fata ne mfa ye no ye tumi koto aba na ma medi nsem hunu wo ho ye koto aba na ba medi nsem hunu how ay abato obi e koto ne de ya to aba ya kenka bibia wie kama. Okay, to try some coin. Okay. NCC for the way to ya. Baumia will provide duty-free vehicle imports for nurses. Napo. The vice presidential candidate of the New Patriotic Party, Dr. Matthew Poko Prempe, has announced that nurses in Ghana will be able to import vehicles with engine capacity of less than 1.8 liters duty-free if Dr. Mahmoud Baumia becomes the president in 2025. Me pancho running mate my Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Ose a nurse for Montie. As you say, more bet my import cars. Say basse one more ba. Na one more so one more ba ben moi. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia be president. And as for cars and engine capacity. 1.8 liters. Not less than 1.8 liters. So mutimi cars a cars in the bar. Okay, of less than 1.8 liters. In Dimitri, 1.8 liters, I go for. They can't send moon to you to us. Why? Napo, and it is the same way, or the other. It is Samia Medibra Winna, no more said than the Adebema, peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournline.com, classfmonline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FMGA. Any other news portal. Woman a boy I bear from the town man so then sama hodo abrel. And then Friday can I share so normal hodo ekoso. They say parliament events are ekoso ho. They say at the end of the year anymore within 7 days after say speaker receive petition from the MPP caucus. Don't see ya Yababeko Peace 104.3. So we'll call a Facebook Live. I'll be cages. Also, my greeting to all the people of the Ketekrache. But remember, number 8 is the best. JB Ankra said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Hope you are well. Please, I'm watching you live from Atiko. Keep the fire burning. Emmanuel Kwakuyabu said, good morning, Mark Jerry. I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. And may God continue to bless you and your family. And my regards to the incoming incorruptible President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Franka Makwasa McJerry, good morning. We thank God it's Friday. I'm inviting you to Kitasu Ujra Walk. Honorable Franka Makwasa, Assembly Member for Kitase, God bless you. I would try to say a breed no 2 board jankwesi. A chance and Yamea Doma Monday, the enemy. A buri and then pattern Kitasa the other so Monday we are now Franka Magua. Monday we are the chance here. A better say the corner out in a year. Prince Kofi Amoa said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Hope all is well. Tell him good. And now question for maker said, good morning, Mark Jerry. A 24-hour economy is coming. NDC is coming back to power. 2024 election, we are going to vote for JM. Nobody can stop reggae. Also, nobody can stop it. Kofi Frimpong say, Kofi Frimpong, when I watch your video to Facebook, no, me feel, me nipa ngoma dwen wo from no, I don't deal with them. James Brown said, Mark Jerry, after December 2025, you won't be relevant again. Yo, thank you, James Brown. Asemo. Bagana pa de Charlie. Ihu. Ode oko Facebook wa de kwhwe messages bi a obi o friend o James Brown. So ye hwan ye o be hwe kwhwe ne mobo. O watru bibia beto ha. Yeah. De o ma chocho ato ha. Ndipa bi say no. Ento so why. Kwakubu Aten said, good morning, Mark Jerry. Very special thank you to my buddies who always stand with me when the storm blew. Citizen Francis said, Mark Jerry, hope you and your team are doing great. Keep up the fantastic work. Komensa Domi Peletu or say, let's vote for number 1 for development. Special greetings to Lawyer Makokwe. Kelly Nelly or say, Mark Jerry, I'm watching you live from Kaswa High Tension. Bernard Ponsa said, Mark Jerry, good morning. I'm watching you live from Kukurentumi. And my regards to the incoming MP of Buakwa North Ozee. Hey, Yako Kasabone. Renaso. Yako Kasabone.
Amampeni abedi yechire Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say. Enefue ya aka amia to abe ndisi fo pese o mse o man no. Nanso nyaade a ode nani behwe hokra.
Honorable Alexander Akwasi Akwa a wo Deputy Minister of Health o san yemashebedwani wa Achemodan. En ono nso abo amane se wo hwe agenda 111 hospitals ahodo a yesi no a MPP for na chance no mo sia ma na ye fenenso esesa Ghana for di kokromoti ni tim wo so bia no mo wie kura ekosi awieye
na aban pese enka woka Northern Electricity Distribution Company NEDCO Electricity Company of Ghana and a Volta River Authority ebom nanso emra no akwakoye bibia ewo ho
na Mozambique nso aban a edi aban amonyoko edi aban no aba bepiem se abato okoso no wo asan edi nkonim
enra efunufo league no Europa League no so ekoso na results no ewa ha ni nyina yede ebebremu
asidan koma JA Binding Company Limited or the bind stain remover na new bind 20 disinfectant abedwa so kivo hot pepper ai no nso etime eboa no na ye haye hu nkodwonko totomeko yam vita eno nso wo ho nkwada omonya bosumi nsie kono na wo de amomo ongalicious ye de ye aduane ai no spices papa wo obedi ya dance season we de why fee onga classic no eno an wo de ye aduane ansana medimafo heba Dr. Tamo da sonso mo aso ate se wono de enkran ha wo san yare ahodo wo num nso a special ice natural mineral water buju nso na wo pe ba bi do sika to nso na eye best point savings and loans
Sanmaku ada Roma na ati enka anope akenkanfo yi eyeme nana yaokese ena
akosia ago abowaje Africa sebonu nsem no enie Ghana mrahebedwafo eye Parliament of Ghana Jumedie bi efa ne General Assembly of Conference of Speakers and Presidents of African Legislatures eye COSPA eba be koso na de tosomienu no Ghana ena esine seso eti enam so machiame hene a woda Ghana's parliament ano eye right honorable Abansuma na Kingsford Backbin wono ena de tosomienu no wo be hwama bibia akoso na wei egina ho manhyiemu kase tosomienu a achiamefo a omodam na hyebedwa no wa bibrem ha ene empanifo omoda African legislatures ano ayem na hyebedwa no omodeda wo mo ano no wo mo ena eye sa enhyemu na enhyemu ene dai ena ehyanse na wo mo awie kwasiada eye 25th October kosi 27th October 2024 na 2020 ena ekoi yetiye na botaye nyina ene se kwan ye befa so achiame hene a wo mo de damra hyebedwa ano ne president wo mo da parliament ano no ene national assemblies ahodo no wo behyiehie mu na wo mo afafa adwene afa akwansidie bi eba wo mo akwam ekwan be no befa so de ne mesisiye ne de mfaso de beba na de edikan no 2022 na course ewo Nigeria ko Abuja mu na sese de Ghana na Accra ha no ena de tosomienu no eba so na de edikan na course no de sabre na speaker wono na House of Representatives Federal Republic of Nigeria wada wo mo no ye right honorable Femi Gbajabialina ono ena na dwumadie ne esina betri so ena sese so de tosomienu no Ghana ye right honorable Aban Kingsford Sumana Backbin wono enso na we ye de amano eti panifo chem se nhyiemu etosomienu wo mo hwe ani mu se empanifo kuku dambe ye oha aduo no ye 120 participants ena ebeba na emudunum eye speakers anasa achiame hene a wo moda emrahebedwa no ena president wo moda national legislatures ano ena emu aduasa eye deputy speakers ena presidents ena clerks wo mo ka ho ena atwetwerofo a wo mo so ebedim hene wo mo nyina beba nhyiemu no ase no wo mo de wo madwe nche no wo madwe mpo aba beto pono so na etimi aboa amane ma nyina akoyie nhyiemu no bekoso ewo King Speak eye mesremo Campiski Hotel na eho ena adwumadie ne bekoso na ekoso no mpadifo chem se Ghana's parliament anasem na hyebedwa no eniema papa ekuta wo mo a wo mo nso efitete wo mapo hu dawura kyese Ghana eba democracy anasa dudu amemu a yegina ye naso no eno nso wo mo beda na di ade a kyere amawiase nyina na titru ebimeman edi ho adanse se eba dudu amemu a Ghana edi mo hina ene ena enhyemu no ehyanse na kwasiada ye de abawiye
ye ka say mampani abedi echira O2 Franca ama New Patriotic Party MPP amanyukuo no Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia ewo framantemu a obontoa akire de nti a esese omanfo eto aba ema no ewo bronya bosome de etoso ensombra Ghana ebekọ akoto aba eyi mampanin ene emrahye bedwafo osi saa natie ya akai na yakwakoto aba yi ndc fo boapa etwa trogum sebe ya ebema MPP ho be yahi na fa ebema oman nankasa asede enyina yie no osi senya asempa ne yenka ne akai kura yakwakoto aba yi endru ayi busumi mienu enti die nkoa na ha ndc fo enti omuntimi ntwen eme nkonkonkoto aba ade aba ye kwakoto musimu na mbedi nkunim obi anka ase enyemoa montwen na kakakra bi akwakoto aba na yehunu de Ghana fo pese odi oman animu a eno so sakasaka ena mpese omde ba oman numu mampani abedi e kire say na no niam SCC parliament nyina kire ndc amanyuko ntimu pa omo nanso enye ho no no de nani hwe kra on de hia no ne say efri sabre ya kom se beto aba no ode asi nani so say on Ghana fo ebedi nkomo no wa kire Ghana fo nani so ade hunu no omote ase a wato aba ma no no eho ene ode nani ebehwe na ontie ne a ndc fo eye no kra.
When I was contesting to become a leader of the New Patriotic Party, many people thought the MPP will not elect me. They said I was not an Akan. They said I was a Muslim, so they will not elect me. I said, Inshallah, it is possible for me to be the leader. And so my election by the MPP says that everybody belongs to the MPP. We are not going to discriminate against anybody, no matter your tribe, no matter your religion. If you can do well, we will give you the leadership in the MPP. This election is about our future. It is about our future. We in the MPP, we believe in possibilities. We believe it is possible to transform Ghana. I have gone to over 200 constituencies, and I am confident that we are winning the elections.
Na enu achi omampani abedi etie se ne obo ne ntoa no ba bi obekọ bi edu anwumre no a one mabu na ewo ho no ehia eno no wato din Youth Connect na ebra odu adidome no eno one mabu na wo ho ekokohia na waka kire omo se onimiye pa se wonu ma wa adidome ne potam ho se no wonu ye gari ene banche ho adwuma pa na nyame ye nadom na se oba omo mfo mo nsa nya ne se de omo ye ne da bia no ebio aban ebesi factory kese e wo ho de mfidia ba begum se be ya omo betimi ayo omo adwuma no akesiem na omo enya so mfaso.
My biggest priority as a president will be agriculture, to help the farmers. We are going to bring irrigation, we are going to bring technology. Every farming district, Central Tongo, and every of the districts in Ghana, what we have done for the roads with a drip program to give equipment for the construction of the road, we are going to bring agricultural equipment to every district for the farmers of this country. So every district will have a district agri mechanization center where we have tractors, we have combine harvesters, we have planters, all farming equipment that is available so that the farmers, when they need it, can get it to do their farming. So we are going to do that. But after we farm, you will need to process your goods. And I've been talking with Godwin, and we are going to establish a cassava processing factory for you to process your cassava when you farm your produce.
Piles Beidu Banson ana edesa amanie every framantemu ebreye.
Ye tonso was one for bedi echa wo hwempom din sem so wosan ye mahebedwene e wa achimodan Honorable Alexander Akwasi Akwa. What they are to just say aban when swade hunu say they find the universal health coverage Ghana ha ebedi mu ni nyina ne say obi biara owo Ghana ha wo pempom din ayarehwe no wono obenya bie ntisa wo yare a enya afi na abetwa ho sente wo hwe bonkum ni nifa eho eneda ho na watimi akowonim eti san hyehyeye na aban de sina nusu nti no ena agenda 111 no aban ede ba esi epesi yaresabia e wo mensin ne ba bie bi ni ho na yaresabia egiana na so pa de wo pa bia wonsa ebetimi atoso na emu aduasa 30 agenda 111 hospitals no aka kra bi ne awi afi ya mu ye bewie ne adanadi ATS se Ghana for to aba edema NPP for na adwuma pa wo ma chance wo de kwa awie yefi se sa agenda 111 na wo mo a chance no se wo mo gyan to ho a enya de a ebe ya basa nanso wo mo a nsuade hunu no ekuta wo mo no wo mo na betimi akura mu ede akọ wo manim Honorable Akwasi Akwa de sansemi etodwa ebra 25th anniversary edema Nigel Memorial Adventist Hospital SDA secondary takrade wo mo eda na di ewo Western Region na se AGYEMAN temmo eho no chiem se NPP fo ewo ne mapa bebre edema Ghana fo a esese yedi ekokromoti etim wo mo so na wo mo etoa so.
We have a lot of them that are within completion stages. I can confirm, say, by the end of the year, before elections, we should have about 30-31 being completed. There can also have very far advanced stages. Into completion. But what I honor myself with what makes me so proud of this government is the fact it took this government to identify that Ghana needed 111 more hospitals. Nanka, Sabe, and Yabain the Baya, and Mutu say, 111 hospitals. Once we started, we'll definitely complete them. Yeah, with public. And again, Oshe, Abai, Ahum Keka, Oye, our Pomodidun Semwa. This government is the government that thought about creating 111 hospitals.
Eni yeti ye Honorable Alexander Akwasi Akwa. Na wowie ye no ena medical director de manager Memorial Adventist Hospital Dr. Edward Donko. Wanu nso kire mu se empomde hu dwumedie no en ankrankra ye resabia ye private hospital no wo mo bo mo homoden pa. Eti esese etimi ehwe omafo no mu ma na wo mokoso a esom.
COVID ne ba ye so eno so ambeboa ye ebe ha ye pa ye but nyame adom em say as country no outgrow COVID no Nego Memorial so outgrow COVID na masisia no nyame nchaade ye nyama koso na ye yia say na say so ye etimi training doctors ye training nurses ye training lab for nti ye see ade ye go into training and your person ye secondary healthcare can secondary healthcare your person ye started specialized care until your person ye go into orthopedics ye go into internal medicine into general surgery into neurosurgery ninyama until you start training kofo.
Medical doctor Nasa Dr. Penyo Dan Nigel Memorial Adventist Hospital ano Dr. Edward Donko ne kasa ya apia dan kwa Rock FM etintim edebesumye.
Na aban ne say ko de mrabi ko mrahye badwam so ogitumu a Electricity Company of Ghana ECG, Northern Electricity Distribution Company NEDCO, and a Volta River Authority VRA obekam yensan abom na aye baako. Nanso aban for cassette ai ema aban atwe sa mre ya ode ko mrahye badwam yi asensan. Na eno ena pani a oda Institute for Energy Security ano nana amwasi ya wotoso enson any Peace News yenua amansanchi amekwabama fo atwetwe nkobo na ose na dwene no se aban esi gina ti se ya esenka aban ebisa wonmo a omwo ojahoden adwumanum na nyese aban betena se kontekro no nko ahihye emra enti san hihye ya anko se ne na aban ehwe no efiri se aban ani hu nkomo yie
maye mu the energy sector na kasan embrebe policies na Belton oya mpemfo ma akonya magana fo nkuku ahuru nyina wonfo wagin chemba ho ansa na wadakọ into body baby na chi opia kwanyima onyeye it always receives a back push. Then they have to go back to the table to think about it. Na yeshma VRFO woye ya anabu woye na no chele woni na ran what are cutting with nyampan na eso one be someone when you watch and check when you wa anche when you won't be ansana osiafu na paying for the conversation between into what you saying the so what akwadwun woye ya na ye fuado
nana amwasi advance wa ose ewom se hu hia se ECG NEDCO VRA sa nyuma nyina ye ka bomu de nanso so esese adwene hu yi
aban mo sin na ye me yen wona dai na nka onya de bon na mo from IES effective ya dwen training the end of the day ye ka say VRA wontina wona wo so we power authority once wontina wona wo so sense benta ECG this is onto tune what we call the waterfall mechanism so a wobble unja na do so oba no the man of the make me cooling in around wontina wona do therefore I pray be na de kabuma e ba na benye fim e benya yare focus enya promote for be na we na wontina wona na ka wona buma then you are building something like a Goliath but when you know when danger here because ECG here the my ye it's my kind of day the timing is wrong oyen free
Nana Amwasi ya wotoso enson ono any executive director Institute for Energy Security one amansancha mekwabnamafo na twetwen sa enkomo yi Peace FM anopa no nsia kase ebo na waso egusu awutie ye ba sesia
Amanfo, the Amoka Chere Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo. Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukoko memle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties, any business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need daho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544 959195 ana 0207937323 ana so brokoko memle city light in chehwa na ye ka discount ene achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Betway, ye Kuriasia Fanenina. Betway Jumedia, ye ne Arsenal, Shubo Media. Betway Eddie, and Niches from Kokra Brew. Our Quenya Fufu ya friend of fan exclusive page. Kosue Trabeta, Ope Eta Arsenal Lechi, Busumibia. Now, Ubetimia Winnie and Yumi to say Arsenal Jesse, and in your kicker who be brave. Ubetimia Winnie Koshe Arsenal match, our Emirates Stadium, Anya Grokra. Betway Jumedia, a bunny 31st January 2025 year. Who are Quenya who draws from Kwa, would be Betty, did she say you be a kicker honoso? When you know, we know Betty and Kuaso. I say, and she said, Cacao, Betty, when Yansem, who need to know a chair and come.
So I come out with a show, and I bought Periperi, the Bronican hardband one. At the end of the Sawaye, that's how Yams were Timsway.
Woba packing a farmer, Martin's liver salt, a chirakway and tem, and she and Shabu glass more at a Martin's liver salt, no back one, no, dear goom.
Ubahun say, who a glass in the moon. Now one no. Martin's liver salt, you're an orange flavor. And a bacosia plain.
One more or Hobato. Lemon edina no now hunto wa who doctor.
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and the War America, China, Africa, Ghana and Penifua Bonabaso say, or say a real man for Tiapopa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one Fidian was so, Yawudaswa, and Fidian Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amen, a expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia Nurse Fonso, or what ma?
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, na, as Sayadi.
So, one I will pay, and I are in the same power, Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebebwama inshallah what toll. Now on sweat their dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dear dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific Ewa Dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Frey, not sure dear Benwo 0245 275254 Anna 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamene Yaresafo.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
East, west, north, south, Obiama to be.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah.
Doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Wie kase boy ewo Mozambique. Na Mozambique fo atoaba ama abadwafo ehya abato so the Electoral Commission. Omo aba bekyere de wodi nkonim na momansa na abato no yede ni nyina beba na kasa. Niema bi koso ewo Mozambique na enya akono. Enipa bebre eti wo hugu monten so ama protest ahodo e koso na ebi mukura famu ahwere wo mo enkwa a police fo so no wo miamia bebre na ebi mususu sa abato no se wo hwa asem wiamu bi akoso ɛna opposition supporters nso yɛkunkum bi ama de ɔhaw bebree ɛna aba ɛnam so ama Zimbabwe mampani kura de nano atom bi na wakyerɛ mu sɛ nsɛm a wɔn ɛkeka wɔ hɔ no ɛfa ho no ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ na wɔn nyinaa de nneɛma sisi yie ɛma bibia baabi ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde to no na yɛde ato ɛna ɛmfiri antɔ na ɛno na mpanifo ɛkyerɛ mu sɛ abatoɔ no nso nsuansoɔ na ɛbaeɛ no ayɛ nipa bebree nwanwa efisɛ na ebi mu esusu sɛ aban na wɔte adwa mu no wɔbɛlusu nanso ankɔ saa ayɛ no nkonimdie ayɛ ne dia ɛna no wɔn gyiri so opposition ne sɛ de no wɔsi yɛ deda ne ho tɛ ne die na nka nkonimdie ne bɛyɛ ne dia nanso amasa abadwafo ɛhwɛ abatoɔ so sɛ wɔn bɔ no so bɔ sɛ ewiamu bi akɔ so wɔn deɛ wɔn nka hwee wɔn deɛ wɔnim ɛne sɛ abatoɔ no ɛyɛ nkonimdie a deɛ wɔnya no nyame adoma general wɔbɛsɔ ide akyerɛ
afei bɔɔlbɔ ɛnura enwumrɛ afunufoɔ league no Europa League ɛne afunufoɔ mu afunufoɔ Conference League no matches no ɛkɔ so na yɛka sɛ Manchester United ɛbɔ afunufoɔ deɛ no ɛna Chelsea so bɔ afunufoɔ mu afunufoɔ deɛ no Conference League no na Europa ɛyɛ afunufoɔ league no sei na ɛkɔyɛ AS Roma ɛhyɛ baako Dynamo Kiev ɛntumi anteɛ Eintracht Frankfurt ɛhyɛ baako RFS for ɛntumi ante afei Maccabi Tel Aviv etena fie ema Real Sociedad ekokɔhyɛ ne kamienu ema wɔte emu baako ɛno da nkyɛn a FC Midland enso ɛhyɛ baako a Royal Union Saint Gallo a entumi anteɛ Park for tena fie ema Victoria Pleasant no wɔn kɔkɔ atipenko obi ahyɛ mienu Karabag enso etena fie ma Ajax kɔkɔhyɛ ne kamiensa a wentumi anteɛ Anderlecht ɛhyɛ mienu Ludogorets entumi antibi Atletico Bilbao ɛhyɛ baako a Slavia Praha for entumi antie FC Porto ɛhyɛ mienu Hoffenheim antibi Fenerbahce ɛne Manchester United wɔn ɛkɔntipenko obiara ɛhyɛ baako na saa match no mu no Jose Mourinho yɛ okochi Fenerbahce ɔgye red card ɛna wɔn bisa ne sɛ ɛdeɛn na ɔkɔkɔ yɛ touchline hɔ a referee no man red card na ɔse ne team no nya ball bi anon deɛ na adwene mu na yɛ penalty ɛna referee na anyɛ afɔ obisa referee ne say ai time ano no hwɛ ball na yɛ penalty nya na ni ba ko san hwɛ Jose Mourinho ɛna ɔse referee wo yɛ onwanwafo deɛ sɛ wani deɛ tua wa chikura hu ade kyɛn deɛ ɔwɔ anim asa wɔn no kɔka kyerɛ referee ɛna referee no man red card nti no Jose Mourinho ɔsan gye attention ni nyinaa ɛfae Leon ɛtena fie ɛma Besiktas ɛhyɛ ne ka baako wantumi ante Rangers ɛhyɛ ɛnan ɛma FCS before ɛntumi ante Tottenham Hotspur ɛhyɛ baako a AZ Akma ɛntumi ante ɛna FC24 so ɛtena fie ɛma Lazio ɛkɔkɔhyɛ no ɛka mienu ya wantumi ante azokupoku amfa Chelsea deɛ na ama ɛso Chelsea hyɛ ɛnan ɛma de ɔmo ne ɔmo boy ne timu baako aha no wamfa ama ɔmpɛ Chelsea fo asɛm kraa ana ɔmo league na ho hia ne ntra ɛho nhyɛ den hia ampa me no ɔyɛ adwen na English Premier League ene match bɛkɔ so Leicester City ɔmo ne Nottingham Forest ɛna de bɛhyehyɛ so yɛkɔ French League no nso so a Rennes ɔmo ɛne Le Havre ɛna de bɛhyehyɛ so Bundesliga Mainz 4 ɛne Mönchengladbach ɛna de bɛhyehyɛ so afei Italian Serie A no nso so Udine ɔmo ɛne Cagliari ɛna Torino ɛne Como ɛde bɛhyehyɛ so Spanish La Liga no nso so Espanyol ɛne Sevilla wɔn ɛna ɛde ebesiani ɛna anwuram nim sɛ enducha no pande sɛ deɛ ɛtie bia nyame yɛ adom a yɛde resource ni nyinaa ɛbɛbrɛ mo ɛha ɛna kasebɔ no esie nsɛm a yɛde brɛ mo deedi mo akotere bi ɛne sɛ
Emrahyɛbadwan no ɛnɛ wɔn ɛhyɛ na nhyɛmu kɛseɛ bi a yɛma bibiman mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ akyeamehene wɔn ɛbɛhyia na aboa ama wɔn asusu adwena fa ɛkɔ wɔn bɛfa so a wɔn ntoto yɛ wɔn yɛ no ɛbɛtumi akɔ nkan
na mampani abɛdi akyire a otu franka ama MPP amanyɔkuo no Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sɛ ɔno deɛ hia ne sɛsɛi paa ne sɛ ɔbɛtumi atɔn ne ho ama Ghanafoɔ na wato aba ama no
na wɔsoafo abɛdi akyire a wɔhyɛ mpɔmden nsɛm so san yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani wɔ akyemɔdan Honorable Alexander Akwasi akɔ akyem sɛ agenda 111 project no bɛyɛ aduasa kora aban bɛda na di ansa na afi akɔ awie na emom no wɔde to Ghanafoɔ nyinaa anim sɛ NPP fo ɔma chanceɛ no wɔn fo mo kokromoti pa wɔn tim wɔn so na wɔn ntoa so
na Nana Amoasi a ɔtɔ so enson ɔno ɛne Executive Director Institute for Energy Security ɔse sɛ aban esi gyina bi ɛde afa enyinam ahoɔden ɛho a ayɛ a ɔmmisa wɔn a ɛwɔ ho nimdeɛ no ansa
yɛde aseda emu oduro ɛma JA Binding Company Limited wɔn de bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant abɛdwa so deɛ ɛyɛ ne sɛ Emma when the dear Jana now so e wo fie nti WC ne sink no a emo aye green ne brown no na odi agum na yi ni na efiri ho na emo asan ye fita na efom ho nso de kakra gu nsom na de afafa fom ho nyina wotim se da bia na efom ho aye fefefe eti ahonidie begina na so wo fie weekend yi wonza memenda de ye fie adwuma eti ye fie adwuma na ye akai se bind stain remover and a new bind 20 disinfectant and now the bayajuma. Now, Kivo hot pepper so a shit, Mekopa, Mekoshow, and your friend a woko jum says, any brand yasia daje or kitchen bebre. Et woofa Kivo hot pepper no and quine away stew beer. Now would be a gum and one on our way spaghetti be noodles be a mediana content mabasahara sum recatente, chop bar, baby a Kivo hot pepper. If you are a Kivo hot pepper. Eti restaurant a hot wa e Kivo hot pepper ye wo munketwa ene akese nti ya kai na je wodie yam vita enkwada na duane na ye de aba no ye wo rice ye wo wheat and afenso so ye wo maize e wo ho eti we ye 3 delicious flavors a hot wa ye de abrewa packs no ye wo munketwa na yakese eti akwada na busumi nsia echi ebra wa ye exclusive breastfeeding na wa wie no se wo pa duane ama na dia e yam vita ye wo zinc iron nyina wo calcium nyina wo mu ma akwada ne no mpemu ejina ne nanso enti kan hunu se FDA Aji ejedi nkratoi atum on gas seasoning eno ene de aduane se oduru ho na hu se haji ya wache no ayeda na chese mpa shito no de ode ye no ho we secret spice na ewom no eye on gas shrimp no ena ode ya wo no sa monko de no ena se oduru fie na wife aduane na ede en se mema ne bi nsu ni aduane no apa na aduane no nsu ko ye ya hya no so se eye on galicious no na ye de awo no sa na seasoning no enti hya no so se aduane de wo be ye na be ye da na eye Onga, Mama's helping hand. Medima for heba, Dr. Tamo da so tun safro sen kran hade. Wabon nsisin wo pokwase mayira awojana na so ye adwumanti. Se wo kotodwe ena ye wo ya ema ne mema mo pa wo fa ba bi na adwodwo. Ayare sabia doctor fo ni mpomudina adwuma ye fo gina mo na so ye adwuma ema ne ye fe ya kono eye medima for heba. Dr. Tamo da so se wo ba ema ne mema ba bia mo beda wo ho sika kakra bi na wo betua ye be show ye wo nuro papa aye de be san wo yare. Enti from medima for heba Dr. Tamo da so e wo pokwase mayira e wo 0244774282 0244774282 and a 050 0727215 050 0727215 wonu munsua a special eyes natural mineral water abudunsuo baby a wo betimi do sika to baby a wo pebosia wo do salary fa ho a wo be hen ha wo no a best point saving saloons akosia ago aboaje mene
nana ya kese yen na ye de kasebo ibrahim anope ya home so age aboafo nkrato se ba de bonkrata abadwa so ye ne moboso ebebrem
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Anokwa se de dialysis boy de pao every see grandpa enya kidney yade na watwe bia 1002 ko enti ehye bia ni ho yade beso woni a wo yade atete sei asene se o man mu ayedene
Abotre.
Debbie grandpa enti MPP abaye kire se wontimi nya bibia emfa saati bia we ho
ɔman a wɔnwene ayarefoɔ ho no saa man nankasa ɛyare neama ɛne n'abusua ɛkɔmu ɛyɛ tebea nipa bebree na mu wɔ man yi mu nanso ɛnidasoɔ hɔ ma Ghanafoɔ nyinaa NDC John Mahama ban a ɛbɛ bio sɛ ɔbɛbɔ foto a wɔto din Mahama Cares de atae wɔn a wɔn wɔ yadeɛ a ɛtete sɛn akyia ma wɔn agye ayarehwɛ a ebi yɛ kidney yadeɛ cancer diabetes akoma yadeɛ sickle cell ɛne mogyamorosoɔ yadeɛ sɛ Ghana ni kuta apɔmuden si akyi ba akrata anaasɛ wɔn kuta bi no obetumi akɔ chips compound ɛne apɔmuden atɛn bi akɔgye ayaresa saa nhyehyɛeɛ yi ɛbɛma Ghanafoɔ dodoɔ no a wɔwɔ saa ɛnyarewa yi bi ɛho ahan wɔm ɛyɛ nokorɛ Mahama dwene yɛn ho tu abama nsakra papa tu abama John Mahama ne NDC.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kracha be pe baba aware yi.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu yade so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom milk wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Tumo ya monhwe ye o ye politicians de ye de ano ye de honestly entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana de bawo enema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no chense kan I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu ya se ye wono ho ne eji echinji a ye nko ntokwa o ye wi a ye frustro economy ti nam ne ye wi mo ana moto there are people here enne omuhumia omusi omutiase osafumafo o himfa enye MPP ninu akuma agyemafo o NDC shelia ite o NDC no a minister ninu apeni professor ite o MPP NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti o NDC ne papa wakababi Peter Lajeti o MPP Samuel Jinapo o himfa or MPP ni nua penny John Jinapo or NDC mi a mi gina hai mi o MPP mi nua penny Kamara o he or NDC ye fie ye da kom mo na mbe da kom mi matina mi gina o me ka kire mo anoko mi hu opposition da o me party dia wa ko opposition ba mi nkasa mi ko opposition look o mu na ti wono look mi hu opposition da me party MPP a ko opposition ba me dia mi ko opposition because NDC wo power mi didi Kamara me ko no ho ma mi score be ma me enne me wo part me wo power bibi hia na obefre me ye kasa da na ma hu opposition no enti mondwin mayem ma party emme mayem contempia that's the only thing me da ma
Ghana muntie
Floor has no power to direct the speaker about proceedings on the floor of the house. They cannot do that.
They went for interpretation, and we know that the Supreme Court is mandated.
So the Supreme Court should come and say, we have declared Mr. Speaker's action unconstitutional, null and void. That is when you can. That is when you can.
I'm in charge of this. Thank you.
Majority. Hey, sorry. No, they are no longer my former majority.
Former majority.
Former majority.
Speaker, okay. Based on speaker ruling last year.
But when no regulated proceedings on the floor of this house? When? Yes, speaker. Obia, whether we are Chief Justice,
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
the way say over the bridge, you have no authority. Did you want to say? Yeah, but Supreme Court. Chief Justice, one need to me. When look at the Constitution, one need to me. Say, Obama directives to the Speaker. She can't do that. She has no way. Under which article of the Constitution that she about to direct the Speaker to run proceedings down? What need to me? What she can only do is that after Parliament has done its work, there will be complaining. Then they will look at the Constitution and make a determination as to whether what the Speaker did was constitutional or not. And your Constitution, Obeka says Speaker has acted outside his powers, and so it's unconstitutional. At that point, yes. That's not what is happening. So she's seeking to give directives, only power. Give the Speaker directives, only power.
Speaker really know the concept aside until the final.
No, I can obey. Say, Speaker, you are here. Unconstitutional. Why exceed your powers? Constitutional amount to me said, but my year. If you make that ruling, it's binding. And yes, I'm here. But see, why he have been with the person who catches said no, he stayed there. What is the reason for you? You are directing the Speaker, you have no right. You get the difference. Chief Justice, one need to me. Would have your constitutional lawyers in the Chief Justice here for politics and yet the law. Because Anka, where the law should not do what she has done. The Chief Justice can only get the constitutional panel, they will go into the matter, and if they find that the matter is unconstitutional, they will declare it unconstitutional. At the point they will declare it unconstitutional, then they can be banned. No, you say if you bring any soldier man who is foolhardy enough to come to the chamber, number one, who face you, when any of the first time you are facing, you can see January 6th, you are facing them, and we are ready for the broad ending number of soldiers. We face them. Like I say, but just know that in 1.5 months, MPP will be out of power. We saw the and you come and do that, and when we come get you, they will jail you for the rest of your life. So don't make that mistake and come here and come and do anything silly here, because you don't have no authority to be here. Okay, thank you. So who said? That's what you will. I'm saying that they don't themselves know that if they come here, what will the effect? Open to paper be free. And I'm not. So what is the use coming here? And come and make yourself a candidate for punishment in the future. Because MPP are buying their own, we are waiting for December 7th. After them, the MPP said, die people who decided to go. So we are really waiting for January. So if there's a mama who comes to
decided to go and appoint in their office and the review here in the Chamber of Parliament. Others are striking.
First and foremost, let me thank our friend for working so hard and conscientious to uphold the democracy that we have. I want to commend you to continue on that trajectory of holding all of us, I'm not talking of India, all of us accountable to the constitution of this republic. That is the only way. But I'm sure that our colleagues on the other side, the minority side, that is the MPP minority, I'm sure they have seen light today. Clearly, following Mr. Speaker's ruling, which has designated as a majority, we came and rightfully have occupied our seats, waiting for Mr. Speaker to come for that business. I'm sure they had to legitimately take their seats on the minority side. I'm not sure whether that was too much for them to sit down and wait for Mr. Speaker. But I don't speak for them. I'm sure they have the reasons why they decided to get out. But we are here ready for business. And I think that we should all be minded that it's the rule of law that is holding all of us in abeyance. And I want to say without any item of hesitation that we in the NDC side, by the grace of Allah Almighty, we've sat here today as a majority. We are going to sit there until January 7th, and I believe January 7th again, we will get the requisite majority and continue. So, Alfred, we have made history today. Sitting on the majority, this will commence way up to January 7th, when we'll be sworn in again with the majority. I will continue.
I see. And before the NPP caucus leader, Alexander Finneman, some of them were also occupying the majority side with you as well.
What I know, Alfred, what I know is that
he should not hold himself as a member of parliament. And it gave majority in this high parliament, majority power to the MPP to be able to pass their e-levy, to pass their VAT, to pass their things. Today, the same Supreme Court is saying that allowing these 4 MPs not to come to parliament will deprive their conscience of not getting a representation in parliament. How do you approve that? So there are some of the questions that now I say, one must Supreme Court and the most difficult thing now is defending the MPP policies or MPP decisions, and that's why we are here. And the problem we are facing now is we not being able to speak when it matters most. Oh, so we share Emra Yedima MPP. And now they are speaking out. When I is in any of the Babin Aye, say my wage now, a Bema anybody are over Parliamentary from your big put that one aside. A Bema Yakabami Kabiamon, Emra, Emisi, and Yemra. So, the thing applies to the past, Ubia and the past. Mostly the thing applies to the future, Ubia and the next. So, what are you telling us? Put that one to aside. The positions of those, the status of those MPs are signed. Nepano by Parliament, MPP Paredi, MPP Parliamentary candidate was single. For me now, almost MPP Parliamentary candidate. You are independent. Independent when there also your MPP need. Not just a trust in the confidence of Munyama Etuma. Near for me now for these few days, Omunya. Why don't you Omunya? They didn't want MPP parliamentary MPP person to represent them. They say Nipana or represent you. Are you fair to them?
For the MPP after when you
was signing form said and that for MPP was signing form. The who contest here who signing form our electoral commission. As far back as 18 September, signing form say for your MPP. So how do you change this? They are controversial issues. Thank you very much.
Honorable, please, can we go this way? Honorable,
a minute, I will be please,
can we stand this?
been drawing over 200 constituencies in Ghana. And I can tell you, From what I'm seeing today, I know we are winning this election. We are winning this election. You will hear by midnight of the 7th of December that MPP has won this election. It is going to be clear. You can see that the NDC know they are losing this election. They know. Because we have 6 weeks to the election, isn't it? 6 weeks. But today, after being a minority for 8 years, they want to be a majority for 6 weeks. How does that make sense? They want to be a majority for 6 weeks because they know they are losing this election. This election is about our future. When the former president was president, he told us all the meat was finished and we're left with the bones. Isn't that the case? He cancelled teacher training allowance. He cancelled nursing training allowance. The health insurance collapsed. We had Doomsaw for 4 years. So today he says he wants to come back. Do you want him to come back? Do you want him to come back? No, we don't want him to come back. We are a party that believes in possibilities. We think everything we put our mind to, we can do it. It is.
All your exploits and a message of bold solutions that you have for the future for this country. We are excited. Your government or our government has been very developmental oriented, and the footprints of these developments are everywhere to see. Even here in Keta, and particularly Keji, where the Keta port is located, we want to use this opportunity to thank you for the preliminary work that has commenced. The free SHS is no exception, and that is why the youth are all excited. Each and every one of us, including we, the chiefs, are beneficiaries of some of your innovative ideas. Some of us know the value that you espouse and that you strongly uphold. Values of integrity, honesty, hard work. And these are our values here in Anglon. These are some of the values that we also espouse and hold dear to ourselves. So we share a common values. And I know this moral authority that you have stand for will propel you exponentially to a former authority, and it shall allow. As we always say, you shall surely make it.
as we approach the 2024 elections. After extensive discussions, after extensive analysis, more than 2/3 elected assemblies of the Greater Accra have taken a bold step to endorse the former president, John Dramani Mahama, as the leader. As the leader who can turn things around and restore the hopes of Ghanaians. And I repeat again, we have taken a bold step to endorse the candidature of the former president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, which we believe can turn things around and restore the hope of Ghanaians. We do not take this decision lightly. John Dramani Mahama has demonstrated not only a deep understanding of the economic challenges facing Ghanaians, but a clear and comprehensive vision to restore Ghana on the path of growth. His track record speaks for itself. During the previous administration as president, John Dramani Mahama prioritized sound infrastructure development, forward-thinking policies, and support for local governance. His leadership helped lay the foundation for projects that continue to benefit our communities. From roads to schools to hospitals to energy projects and social infrastructure, John Dramani Mahama's projects are tangible and impactful. Moreover, his manifesto promise reflects a leader who is in touch with the reality of Ghanaians. His plan offers pragmatic solutions that directly benefit assembly members and the community we serve as leaders. One amongst them is the strengthening of local governance. John Dramani Mahama has committed to empowering assembly members with necessary resources and support to effectively carry out our duty as assembly members. His pledge to decentralize power and ensure local governments have access to adequate funding will significantly enhance the development at our electoral areas. Job creation and youth development. John Dramani Mahama's vision for industrialization and infrastructure development and expand the private sector will create more jobs through the policy of the 24-hour economy, allowing to meaningfully contribute to the economy and build sustainable livelihood, economic stability and growth. With his past experience and proven record in economic management, we are confident that John Dramani Mahama will lead a recovery that will benefit all Ghanaians and not just the privileged few. His administration will prioritize stabilizing the city, controlling inflation, and reducing the burden of public debt to restore confidence in our economy. Increased support for local government development projects. John Dramani Mahama has pledged to boost funding for local infrastructure, for health, for education, and for social development projects. These are crucial for the improving of quality of lives of our electors and advancing the overall development of our communities. It is not surprising that more than 2/3 of assembly members in Greater Accra have endorsed the candidature of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. It is not surprising that more than 2/3 of assembly members in Greater Accra have endorsed the candidature of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. His track record of prioritizing local governance, economic stability, and infrastructure development give us confidence that his return to the presidency will bring the much-needed relief to Ghanaians and restore hope to our electors. As we approach 2024, we call on all Ghanaians, particularly those in leadership, to arise above partisan politics. The stakes are too high to prioritize party loyalty over national interests. I repeat again, as we approach 2024 elections, we call on all Ghanaians, particularly those in leadership, to rise above partisan politics. The stakes are too high to prioritize party loyalty over national interests. We must unite behind the candidates, which is John Dramani Mahama, who has demonstrated a deep understanding of governance and a genuine commitment to the development of our country. John Dramani Mahama's vision aligns with the needs of our people, and we firmly believe that his leadership can steer Ghana towards a future of sustainable growth, a future of economic stability, and a future of social equity. Fellow Ghanaians, we deserve better. Our nation deserves better. And together, we can make the change that is desperately needed to kick out this incompetent administration. Yeah. We are by this declaring our support for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and to the NDC. We are not going to just end here. We are going to move to every cranny. We are going to move into every community. We are going to move into every ghetto to ensure that our voices are heard. Like you know, we are the representatives of the people at the grassroots. And we are going to do everything within our power. And with alike, we are not going to end with just campaigning. We are going to make sure that
Yamakwa by the Bandit 100.9 every Friday, and it is 25th October the year 2024. And to those of you who are celebrating your birthday today, we are wishing you a happy birthday. And as a video about them, a happy birthday. If you be quite worried, if you be quite bedding to a weekend, be so back ye. Then Yamakwa see Jojo to be a weekend in him why bloody. And yes, our bloody weekend in the air anymore. It's a road drive where driver name is Srawan. Why are you? Ya hweye na ye makwanso ye jojo edu weekend na amafo kwasraso mabusuafo any events awodo ade etutu kwan ana kwanso abibia na watch weekly in retrospect Greater Accra Assembly members womo support their tie John Dramani Mahama echi eno na mebo ne ma wote ye no Dr. Mahmoud Baumia Oko voter region or so do oko voter region e adansi epefe say MPP oma wini awie NDC womo sell man no on be so mo ya no mo de ntoko eba is every regional copy e voter region say galamsey fight no ene so no ma ekosen wo ho enyina nya nya de tie wo ma ko chimrantie bi e wo ho Togolese ni a yede na kwa koshim. Ete galamsey fight and how far? Just recent ones arrangements yeah boy yeah. And that's what I was saying. We didn't know and say we go up on so you be doing come e ho. Now watching MPP press conference some of the documents bi aba. Say document no mususu say free NDC ho. 11 chapters. One more planet the person omo ye about to him. And Electoral Commission and no man say, hey, Electoral Commission says, what's up, man? Electoral Commission release a provisional voter register no. E mo edin and TBBM. And now was Electoral Commission case no. E mo edin. Okay, me twa adwen so. Samabaka ya Electoral Commission de aye provisional register na ma amanyokofo ni nyina dada so obi ahwem ba nokura me se mo se be na wotwe ni odema omo no yente hwe etina chese bibia ekoye sa na adwhwe o because ya pese abato no bibia kama bakana for mama ka ye home we have to help the Electoral Commission to conduct free, fair, transparent elections. Whether you like it or not. My go for you now, we internal elections and Electoral Commission. Bibi nya, young pointing chirano. Eko yensu ane achire. We're releasing PVR, a provisional voter register no. We're releasing the amount of your for da. enipa mako edumi ensa wo mumfoni won krata no so no wo mamanyokuo ne wo mo so wo kwakwante nkro no yente se obi aba beka bibi ze bibi nkoye. We are still following matters. Yego so ayani di akire. Ete eno so ho so far wo so wadi di akire to say 7 December ne de. Edia Nyankopon de chen enkoa de ebeto yen. Yebeko akoto yaba. Parliamentary candidates in so no ma ko say. Mutem. Mutem na mo sha boys agese. Parliamentary candidates. Mutem oh. Hey. Bonjour. Ejano so kwasu. Okay, enko anyway. Enko anyway na hwede yakọ. Media me constituency no more. Me follow campaign. Ore se do ketia de na kire ya Amasaman. Amasaman for mo national chairman NDC amo Amasaman. Mo national chairman e ba mo ho. Ono mo be kasa pa. E kire mo kabo ma se mo ye na mutimi di win Amasaman seat. Yaya Kasimata aka Kas. Ono so Amasama ojamu di ama MPP. Yaya Kasimata wo so how far? And I said them apenyo. Amasama say no, ma say why is you? And ye easy cry, obi to me win it. Amasama constituency na won obi to me win it. It will be anya white. Ya white pa. Right, today is Friday. Amasacha me kono ma fatna se. De obankata mo se be mo adwuma. Ene samagodo e koso. Kwana me ma che sen.
Awurade adom na so.
Amado bako. Next Friday.
Once ya we be ya pono na de.
Oh.
Eja asede ya na. Edebe ma no.
That's all.
Ya dana se. Na
okay.
Meme say Sanka me fa polling agent ma umatnentna baby a yeto abana me mfa obi a ubetumi compromise ne easily.
How do you know?
O ubehu obi wo honom a sabi yo ebi ahokyere edufode pe ene wono nko a pese minkum nyanti ubetumi ya compromise no easily. Enti same polling station ho because campaign a wo mu ko ento aba a wo mu bo deda a wo mu ye bossa a wo mu show asem na wie ye nyina ye polling station ho. Enti ma jani se wanya polling agent ya wo opepa se wo beboa wo na nkunimtie akode ama wo a wada nso na wo na egu abonten wada but na wo na egu abonten. Enti polling agent nipa otena ho sa ya tikrata baako watekye wanwu se baako na abeto ontena wanom nka se du baako a baako mienu masa wo tekrata na yede oh nanka mete dabi jai oh jibuwa mu ade kakre na yantete bi nka ho no way because se wanya entina mpeni se
ba sa adwuma no abra wo wako police station da
oh ma jere no obi amato abada de me nko
David esuro bi a wato abada esuro driver ni a auto steering wheel echi eso David and esuro passenger auto care de mo wo passenger ye dura munam na car no bom a you feel the impact driver no impact obe feeling no okuta steering wheels no it will be different from a passenger no team no
okay
eti the ATM business and say police station say wo call hokoto aba and they say wako police station to observe elections say different that is it the ATM business and say polling agent the class who compromise na say their work is a sample net yeah until when you begin kwam na mamfa camera nkoto yeso
oh okay
yeah na ma fo hwe anim ye eti kasa o de tire o de anim ye na memfa camera nkoto yeso
mate one will say o polling agent no a wote wonom no ne suban te say entuntum asi wo ntohwe so se wanya abotra mmono a obete wakoma enti polling agent no a wote wo no majari wa woka and it's true abato se udi agura obi be wiawo
yeah
obi be wiawo because nipa no ankasa nani so aye ne kra no ne nam ho enti ope avenue bia wodi be wiem enti so onya kwanya ketua bi obe wiawo enti se wo polling agent ote wono se wo yo obi a utumi compromise no easily majari wa dance na na egu abonte
yeah the dynamic can say wo compromise polling agent ne so a then electoral officers in a wo ho no woman so you have to compromise them say
yes
because it's a would to be compromised back one chain no said their chain it here no
it is a
twaso mo
it is a
twaso
it is a yakaba
good it answer na obi betimi effect e yiemu wo police station no
good
na say we compromise wo nyina
yes wa say
it fan say nipa no amanyoku no ofiri mo no
yeah
eje ono nipa ne de so ono de wo dada
yes
etejo compromise the rest
good at the come
e compromise electoral commission for na wo ho no
yes na akwaya say organized crime
very good and no dey so mo ye the sa person utumi ye the sa dia kwabena wawie because results dey be free wa aba no
asa
na sasa abre no wo police station ni na ogina no kra so adana ye no wasa wo de court agina so bi ani because agent no kra sign
yes
and e bedru we jemensa anim ha adana college
na afa
dia aba no na oka
good
so enti ade a wo hia pa ya polling agent no
yes
wonya polling agent a wo mo nya se dia wo kana no kra pa say polling agent a obi ntimi compromise no
that is it
now when polling agent obi ntimi compromise no or the jollof ne akokosere ba na me nwanwa kwabna ye to abanso a enuane na amanyoku fo ne cheche no akokọ nam na eda so no esopa
ma dali ayi sanka wo ye me say se me tine mu ma magdaria magdari de aduane bere me mpo a Maya careful and send me.
Yes,
because what we kura me ni. Na opponent no kura de ani because ube to me ada. And when ni sukura be to me abriwu. What you want money the ade be and nam when ni so cho.
Over the buy out so we 27-0 no one sign.
Enti ma daddy me e ka me nko a ka polling agent ya mo be fa wo mu no. Enye na samu wa lecturers wo ho ebi wa lecturers ya wo mu aben wo mu nim ade political parties mo student de ande ya wo hoyi
kwabra de won say yan kan ko ajire kra yan hwe by elections
yes
the by elections do aya hwe the kind of polling agents amanyoku for no mo deploy
yes
wo mo deploy wo mo
party wo mo MPs no a
no mo ewo ho
eto and my daddy say o mo ampanimfo no ko wonum bia aya hwe the outcome because want to me enwiemu wo ba bia tese polling station
what there
yes
say ye to because say so na ebetumi akọ nipa dodo a eto aba no mo ye 500 ampa inti kire say ballot papers will be antwa bi ngo
mo
8500 no mo 500 no magari enya 26.
Good.
Ana kwabramafo enya 260.
Good.
Ena de kai no so bia wo mebeche no eche. 80 Magari 26 ina ka tese de bia mfa 0 ni beka Magari no ho. Na yenyi 0 ni mfa mfiri kwabramafo. Ukabomo a pepepe o.
Yeah.
Be figures na adane.
That is it.
Ana figures na adane ballot paper no box no say ye kan wie na ye de hyemu a yen bie so bie mu da je court na ba be ka say ye kwade gogo bie so. Yen bie so.
Magari metwase pa nti ube hu say ade no a ya take no nokure eye 50.
50.
Wo mu abeto aba no eye 50. Enkrata ne de kan ni ye 50.
Yes.
Mimi nya 10. Magari nya 30. Ena nana ya onya 2. Enti ye betumi ade wuwu zero no baako. Ade akoka nana ya ode no ho.
Na wa ba be nya 1.
Yes. Na ya tememe nso be de no. Enti se wanya pulling agent ya nani da ho. Untumi compromise no easily ya. Etesa wada but we na gu abonten.
Me chidi say kan ye kan amanyokofo na wo mu ye serious ne de.
Yeah.
By now wo mu train wo mu pulling agents ye.
Yes. Majadi training no here but
edida ho no.
But good. Ena ene no nkasa say baby a ye duro yi. Esese mu nyina mutume boa. Masa sa wo de training ne sadean. Na wonko Majadi nipa wuska ni subansi so.
Ende no kre.
Sir, nipa wusika minimum obi. Majadi sa wo koto se wo say ninia because of sika on. Ubebo nsem. Money because of money. Na wo de sika ni nipa to okro be yi sika nipa. Sika. Enti sa wanya pulling agent ya. Sabi owo integrity obu no ho. Onim sabe bia me free ni ha ne ye kora. Oh my God, forget it. Because there is no strategy bia ni bia strategy bia. We with one strategy. Strategy bia ni wa ubetumi dia wini about what is organized crime. A free soro. Edisane ba ansan when you say hey sad ye say net here.
I said the kind about no so dear.
Yes.
What the upper koda?
Yo.
What da? Onyonku bewia.
Yes. What the upper soro ko?
Hey. And can na say presby. Your friend is saying presby asofo suku no.
Yeah.
Well, you say and can any pa so for my before no. One a bit ton bo fruit zone. A bit ton provisions. It's as for now. One more cogent here. Trinity.
Yeah.
Trinity, a presby, as for net.
Theological seminar.
Theological seminar. No. Yes, so for an cogent no. Yes, say, and can an obecono. And no man is here. Bo see her. It's all called the Alberton we year. Now, what do we seek out to bone? It is a 5 cities recutan out to be 2 cities and now was a sound.
Sir, software.
Aha. Now what was a sound? It is so for my men or the Norman receive or no. A bob a humor in Sia. I'm a fan. The Oka checking is a can of pepe.
Wow.
Oka check is a can of pepe. Me pacho, sir, but I trouble. May yes, you say nay. Yeah, theological seminary hono. Say, obedi because I don't believe it.
Say, a best in them. Now, my daddy, software crack is a car, sorry, penny.
It's about one idea, Quabine. So we'll say, we'll be down, Akugan. I say, me catch or me call baby. Now, me who say, oh, my jaja, Massa, obey your mamma, man, ama, Namanyuko. And one know about one idea, what da? Ye be jiao. Ye we are, keep quiet. Police station won't be the business we are. Then you have to keep quiet.
Yes.
And no Sabrano, my mamma can't obi ote where your friend is saying, Electoral Commission headquarters how. Ono sabere say figure na besi na ne wahu. Ohu.
Yeah. My daddy say omote ho. Yesi we pooling agent ya. Baby a ye pooling no. One na yesetena. Na say ye pooling agent tena ha. Na say the ekoso no. The obeje krata. The wokwa akoto. Yete say na man no. Wote baako. Wote mienu. Ye kan wote say saa nneɛma nyinaa wani die kyerɛ kama esuro bɛ na wɔm but saa nipa yi meba me kwadwo nso aba say wo kwadwo nso aba
aya na wɔn mutimi rotate mpo wɔn mutimi yɛ nipa no mienu
ne ɛmu changes
so obi pɛ ɔdwo nso a na baako aba besi na nan
yes
na baako no ɛkɔ
munye changes tena hɔ na fi wani fi fashion process ni nyina mu yes
na so wohwɛ te sɛ MPP ni NDC ne kura na wɔn mutimi yɛ fortunate to have 2 persons
yes
because parliamentary no mutimi field ni nyina
okay
eti parliamentary no so no wɔ kwan saa kwanya ne sɛ obenya ɛyɛ agent wɔ hɔ nto no so bɛ yɛ MPP ni saa
na ma jadi na free baby a ya to aba na wie ya kan ne ya transport wakɔ no ɛyɛ nyina bedi akyire
wɔn trans okay wɔn de kɔ collation center no wɔn de kɔ collation center
ɛhɔ nyina yɛ bedi akyire
baby ana hɔ nso na bibi akɔ akɔsi
anything can happen anything can happen
yes anything can happen who say police station wɔn kwabena ayana wɔn de copies of the statement of polls no copies no wɔn de ma agent ni nyinaa etu wo de ne sɛ wɔn so bɛma wɔn ni adi akyire etu kodu collation center wɔn ano akɔ akɔhwɛ sɛ dia returning officer no presiding officer no ma returning officer no wɔ hɔ no sa pepepa
me kura de me di akyire ni yakɔ
na make yes no me kyerɛ sɛ obedi akyire akɔ na wo di ana okofie esa ko collation center
yes
na ko say figures a wo mo a transmitted the amount no eno a na wo statement of polls no so a
excellent
na eno so makwa akoye wo ho etu eno no free wa ansa na call region no
na ma jeli say wo mu gina ho na ye kan MPD ni wi a emu wo mu nkɔ munjina woni yansan kan president de no
na sasa na ti o kwamra
but wo say ebinum wo hɔ a ye kan MPD ni wi pɛ no wo say ni nia na no di dada ni momome ye nyo no wo mkɔ
awo ka achitafo no na so mo de wo mkɔ kra nya hwe still agents no wo hɔ
agent fo de bi kura atumi di momome ɛkɔ
ene no onye papa onye agent papa
ɛsɛ sɛ ugina wo ma wani ɛda wo me ye kan president wie ɛho questions we bisa ahai den na ye say we say oh okay because ɛhɔ na necessary was settle matter no yes settle no polling station matter must be settled at the polling station yes say okay any no yeah okay yes parliamentary ye presidential yes will be anya entamu ni yankan no nso ni nyina ya tamu ye nya say 200 na watre wensu nya say na watre no wasign it sa wotu wa na wotu pinche bi wo baabi a enko ni nyina ya strategy sa wotu pinche bi say hey yeso wo mu ku oye na pulling agent wa sori afiri wo akɔhye ntokwa obeba no
na ya ewaji pompra
na watia ya fomfram
na ya kan wie de we na ahye
an sa wa wo sori koi obi antena ho na yanto no fenchem asa mimi say we discover say pulling agent ya we discover that we could say $10,000 you get $20,000 ya wo obi a yetumi compromise no me say omo disika no ba monje but baby a wadwene ye wo no ehwa na manenye say wo man sika ɛna abato aduru so na moto ne saa yo monje na muntuntia obia wantene ya wo sɛ aha na meto akɔ no sɛ nipa ne di sika ba gye na kɔto kɔ baabi a woto akɔ no a yes gye sika ne gye sɛ wo man sika ye koko ye gold ye bosia sika ye kɔgye ba no a bia gugu o man mu a no ɛne yɛ san bɛkyɛ we eduabɔ bi ani so di na di yes
okay Kabrana we na wotwi ana wotai ka asem bi pa sɛ aya na woka eye ECG ne VR say ye beton ama nkrankrofo bia na wo zo nu mu din na
me se wo mu ye nipa 12
yes
ebusuafo a wo mu ye 4 me fan say ebusua baako mu nipa ye 9 ene wo mu akopɛ abrofo miensa bi aka ho nti abrofo no bɛka ho aye enson ena amanyofo bi a etete kyire ne mpanimfo bi etete kyire metumi abobɔ wo mu nyinaa din enso ka ho no ma ka bo ma ye 12 11 players one reserve
aban I withdraw sa bill no
Matisa minister na corridor yeah
unka ho asem tina na me draw attention
yes Matisa wa corridor because ade awei ma jari eni kwa po say
reason now on the withdraw there nya wo de aba be kan
oh ma jari
yes
assembly safo na hina assembly puno some de adesrede ma speaker sa de na bakro mu montungu mamu mu ntena sekura na ma jari wonim Ghana fo suban ho ubenwa ne se na wo bi ntumi nkoto iPhone e wo sekra wo beduru fie na ye tiles ya de to for me eno na ne ya ton ama no obe penti ade no picture fefefe a public and government partnership private and public partnership this one the me say benefit ya de baba panya benefit ketu we will do this and do this and do this and to benefit one aza womo boa ayi womo selfish interest nipa ba kumienu miensa bi but aya de ya me ya ne womu a yeyi womu yodium no odi ekira no akopiempia na nkofo bi na ECG boss yi Dubik ya o resign ye madani me yesio sa watibi ena me kasa nya di obofuo ko hu onwura mu nyina na obafia obeka
e bibi nti the man resign
yeah asebni bi wo ho a no aye ne keja bi and do you think say a young man like Dubik oye nejuma kama jina ketua beda be sori ya say me ja ejuma no me nya bi Nina nipa mi ensa bi.
On a said resignation there, your mama should be buried.
Oh, Debbie, my Jerry, not at this time. Dubik will never resign at this time. Not force or no, as soon. Force or no soon. Adeya, Dubik ye bibi, and wa mu obi amane, and will be saying, Cassaso no anye, and your selfish interest in you. Dynamite say. Ba committee red TV station bi so no wo kam say obi nti say party no kura ko opposition a wo pe ma tena wonu ma nipa bebrebe yi nipa miensa se nan atumi afa bu nyina nkoa aha oh wo mo yusum wa wie now they are rich wono what this guy dey se bibia nsi na se bibia mfi sura mete ba yira homemu a sanya yade na bebo mo ku omu a ade a yefre no ohia onhu bi da wote wanom de wo bedi kura ya de ma wo watena wo nipa nan pe take mu ransom afuli ya nyina now here we are eni obi ani so atete no sisi a wono de wode mo ye ena makotena ho no mo 5 hours we mpia mehweme aka 2 months we za 1 month wode wo ye dey wa kotena ho wa mpia mehwe wode opa akoni fie kuro mpie mehwe de wode wo ya krama bari na tade.
Okay. Hanya ni 100.9 yanko anyway na yanhwe nsema hodo a ekoso ye my Ghana man na Friday so weekly in retrospect ye bebo awura nsem de mo na ya fa nsem no akoma akone ahwe ye wom ti kwamra yemfa na yanko enu yana asena ma peacefamily.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com lastfamily.com check out ghana.com and other relevant news portals. Labor Commission, you inform story. Labor Commission directs Public Services Workers Union to suspend strike action. The National Labor Commission has directed the Public Services Workers Union to call off a strike action with immediate effect. The directive was made on Wednesday, October 23, 2024, when the Fair Wages and Salaries Commission and Public Sector Workers Union appeared before the NLC. Come on, go ahead.
For National Labor Commission for na katre Public Service Workers Union say etiana wo mate no mo family wi ye no mo kwadwuma na eyeda wukuada October da na to so de onum yensa na Fair Wages and Salaries Commission for na PSWU for kwisia National Labor Commission na wo mu kasa ma bibia ye kama eno na wode wo sa to wonum so say wo mu atuate won family wi ye na won kwadwuma.
Okay. Casual ritual, 2 teens found guilty after 3-year trial. The High Court has found 2 teenagers guilty of the gruesome murder of a 10-year-old boy in Kaswa, a case that has gripped the nation since it occurred in 2021.
For High Court ekwa setna na okoye no abemu anu na wedi 10 years no a Ismail Abdallah Samukai na womu enam fufuo kokum wonum ya no ku abrantie no court edi asem na wie na High Court we won kran ha ne tietwemu ane se Nicholas Kini na wenya 18 years no yese wo call life in prison ne nkwa na nyina onsa mbebio na ba kono yese asem die no ase no na wono wo 15 years na 15 years no yese yade ne be kojuri na ye kojuri hono mo a ne yade wono nso de de amano
Uncle juvenile
one ye nkwalade
yeah
okọ juvenile ya na yade wono nso de akwa akoma no ho ne hono minim said ye hono mo de no esitie. But it was a very sad story. Say 18 years, my daddy. Say me bano no a and come mean to mean recover in free sa shock no.
Ono kwa no na wofu ato na jeje mo.
My daddy, aya na aya ahomete, and this time around a man MONTIE. My daddy, sa wone be mate a wo ho aya value ni pakro sa wone oba sa wone be mate na sa wan value you see brofu no mo kan say you will never be what you have.
You can't eat your cake and have it.
You will never value what you have until you lose it all. Something like that.
Okay.
Dear kura no, who boa esomotisi we lose no kura. Sha enkwada atete na fomu. Majari wo banku atete enkwada wo bre. Ena be man so nko atete enkwada wo bre.
Bre pa. Yes okay.
Sanya asembinti a se obi nim twumwa ne sempese so de watini ja ho no onim se de yesese no enkai wo se eni kwan se eba nipa bi abra bomu da because enya effect ewo nkwada no so
said the our Regina.
Yes. We nam ha but say we appreciate what you have until you lose it all. Majari nkwala tete na fomu enna yene about time no nso eto de bia yenya brema nkwada no kakra majari de bia ya busy ye kwa adwuma ye yire ye ho ni ye pesika sa kwada no wan wo fa na damfo sa kwada no wan wo ni di nkomo sa kwada no wan wo ni nyankitawudie na wo betia ne se ene de nwumre ye ni usu ane ye kojo prekese ka kire yen papa no ne step daughter wonya 20 years ya we wie secondary school one na kwakwada wo nwure ma se eternity ne step daughter na wo fi se enka akwala no papa wo eso oba tan nanim de ne mabedi
na no kro kabra
aya na nkanyu obi a pese beba sa but aya na basa
was a experience that yeah from the cry it is not easy.
Yes my journey enough
and you said that would you say the
yes
now we share time so say unya mankoda
yes
na just say how obey Obeya wuntimi nya magician no.
Dabi
enwie pay yoda.
Dabi wuntimi nya
ni na. Yes, oba nko atete mofra.
Majari wo bebre.
Oba be man so nko atete
mofra. Wo bebre.
Yeah, it is not easy.
It's not easy
at all. Usually nyame ya madom na mu nyina mo wo ho a.
Yeah.
And the way ye kakra zone.
Yes, we some kakra
na mo. And akwada no so your momentum nim.
Yeah.
So akwa say bia so kwabna wuni fie sisi ya na se wifi wo fie a enkoda wunim se wani kra nya wachi
yes
so wani nya wachi
yeah
but fane se bia wifi ni ho ana wu ni ho na enkoda no se ba ne sa na we se da bia na
obia ya de ope obia atese ase omuni hwesufu obia when wo mu confine de no mo katire nipa kro de enkomo be die
we share the see work aso ya enkoda 15 years 18 years no wa adwen se
enkoji sikaduro
na onim wo mo bokọ adunu kra court on eche se wo mo ye wo ma adwen se wo mo kidnap eya branch e de obo ni de all the simple akwada no Abdallah wo mo kidnap no ma say demand 5,000 na de free na wofo no ho na wo mo je 5,000 ni bia no ma say ku no mo de body ne wo mo de 5,000 aka body ne wo de ko because ritualists no wo mo say ritualists no mo ma say ritualists am so mo ntimi anchire ni pakro because on dey one ma mu bi one ma picture ne mu bi and the pakro ka tell me say wo mo hia nipa your friends nipa kum no wo mo hia body no any 5,000 it Abdallah na awofo kwa na nko mo say akwa 5,000 every one look at this eti ebesi den na akwada 18 years wo ye teenager 18 years and they have when you're 21 na wo beka say ukokum obi at the 5,000 account one kwa kodi sike it tells you the kind of akwada na oye e just akwada no and the history ya wo empatamu anya kra
and Mageri untumi nka kura na wunja omawufo mfre
anu na me de be mu
yes
awofo na me de be mu lawyer Martin Kpegu na na lawyer
okay
we na na be friend of mine in Bizano lawyer Martin Kpegu so enti awofo ne tete ben na yede ma
yes
de mo fra hwe kwabna me kan asem bi say ebra na me ko GH me ko me wo primary school no me classmates fo bi Banko de yeah na we dia o me bese mboni dey because body dey we dey say wako prisoner ba sadia ya no zon apeniampa sembi wako prisoner ba eti ebe ya dwe so we do ya kwada onyino beja hwe onyino ya no beja tete obani ya so we do ya kwada we do onyino beja menka sa se no bi emda na ye no nyame aboa yen said ya kwamna kan ni mri so obi say ne mpa bo nyina so obenyini ache
Yeah.
because what na se cha na behu no ama
Yes.
nyame aboa am yatena se ache kakra
Yeah.
kakra bi ama yehu ye yafefo a na wo mo ya so odene ewo school yehu binom yes e bi sesa bad yehu binom nso ba bi adu omko wie eti so onyini a obegya na yenya ika
ma jadi se metena se wo ho na medwene me maame na me nana ma jadi se wo ba ye honom a ye pa nana asetena mu ahia de bia ni wa ne ye wo bi ma jadi ehia ye buruburo but entity ya ye de ma ye no se enei se metika se fidie kase nsu a me maame wonte ase de me nana nso nte ase ba ni nuanom wo me ya proud of them me ya proud of them because wo tete mi yie pa sadia metia no manage me penesa na bisa ba ni asasofo ni bi se entete ye be pa no wo de wo edema wo ma wa bra wo mu ko school wa bra wo mu ko ware wa bra wo mu ko adwumam wa bra wo mu ko ba bi fufuro otu kwan entete ye be na mo de ma wo mu ya feli because asori no nko antumi nya ni nyina na sa asori wo kwa eye 3 hours wa pon abefie wo ko school a wa makwan wa befie dodo no aye parent no ade entete ye ne ye de ma ye ma na ma jari pa meti wo se batan na me ba ene ye jailing no 18 years 18 years ye jailing no life imprisonment my goodness ma jari me wura ba wo
la ma tin ko gbe na ba no o fa ke frɛ no
yeah me se dem wo supa se me ba na akwada e de car no de akonya accident wom no akum nipa na ono akwada no atituo ekuta no no ani nua na tuo na trega na bon na kuno
akwada when you 16 years na
yes
otimi enum wi
yes
na extra the kind of life entity ya di amano
yes
ye beka say bi akwada na so ye de hwɛ Father Dixon ka asem bi on enene nansa ena ne ni di nkomo ne ye ka asem bi yo wase yo ena father say onno di fie sebe o anu chesu mnem father ka ase ben na oni
the enya ka ase mbosika ben na oni
aha na
osi no pese wo ya wonye
the man usuro kura say
that is it
o kofa ka ki bi say bi ko to car without no consent.
That's good. Discipline.
Usuro say ka se gufie
nti wo ko
enti wo de okwa go yi ka so usuro
discipline
say the ba na the ma boys ba hwe answer na bi a obetu ka na ono no kra bi ono wo ko baby na ka so say beje drive
yes
ana say ono na ma wo consent say fa car we fa ko baby menya wadwen say wutirim el denti na wo ye we
bibia
wo bibia wo ho nti na wa fa car na wo ko ye kwabra me sebe me papa nam papa me papa at the time grow we sebe me papa kakra on nsem na ye ko school na me papa wa ma ye hu se de sika ase wo de dada baby je se wo de
na ye discourse for follow
ye discourse for kwabra me hu bi sa o me hu bi sa enu nti me ko school no me ko secondary school me bi JHS na je yanka se bia to book we okoka kire ne woza beka sesi ye
obeto ama
de na unya mi hia de we obeto ama adesua waka de wo kan ya wo school fees anka muda na mom se bia wo ko school ni ade sika ma se wo ya dada ba de opɛ da bi
koyi dia opɛ
hwɛ enu ti me ko secondary school no me bi di kan kokuma se Anglican secondary school cars na me Saturday me kan me koto Hausa nwom ana papa we because na me ti Hausa ye kasa bi na me pese me sua me de enya me ye madom e chese me nya na fofo a na me sua Hausa wo se ho so yakwatia line eti e ko no so de Hausa mu pa o ya chese Hausa nti se me Hausa wo ka mete bi pa ebinum na mintimenka me papa say me makwakoto Hausa nyom eno yi me free cars when one can't the reason to yi me o but nansi ayenyini ye na one Christmas be yet to obon komo no chem say minim die to yi me free cars ana anso obe kire me say Hausa nyom na bekoto ye no need to yi me free cars as or because this is number 2 Hausa nyom of you no say kai be ba no 2 Hausa nyom it is the reason papa yi me free cars no they be dwaben secondary school it will yi me no na time no be cool time no me twa e just one term e wo cars me san be dwaben no mo ba be ko your friends say second term bye no say ko na me ko no me ko yi me na me su ade kwa bra could you believe say quick na nya me ye madom na sa bre no o ma pen that Rollins pen so secondary school bi an wo mo fa enkoda mienu e mo government scholarship best students me ko ye ni na nya me ye madom a me ko nya scholarship government scholarship me secondary school mentua school fees na from there I made the call South Africa kwabna and as papa facilitate your process your menya school admission to say me ko school sabe na mo abie menje se sika ye de sika show South Africa na me call no say nra say da be me can't say na me head more filling station me pon lectures there is a nearby filling station me ko clean ho na me dey age runs kakra dey gu mbotom na me ne papa down for bi and na say ye vacate a ye call ye break for semester me kokotena ne nche mama Ghana da o to say me we school na say na nka me wokwa na me say me papa class ni trim ye din iti papa iti won send him scam me nya bibi kakra nche me ho bibi a me hia bia no so do be send ya ma me na madam funa ka che no mark be hia we anyway and do be send this scam be say no this ka fie bia ka ho say me nche me ho and iti kwa na atete me say sika say yedi sika share enkwada ibi sabe wona yire tekura na be say wo bi mpo a wo de be fasika mpumpu oba no I don't know if I'm making sense there be babra mi ni say bi America no menya be fa wo say be bi onyo oba na odisika hye no eti that is a bi ni ho a na the problem about but rather no enkoya otherwise oba na ne te wo bi mpo a odu obisawa obisawa ne na ache se odu ochena ana ochena achi bi kwa na sika na bi da ho na gwahu se sika na wo twe aba no na from na odi sika kwose na fe da ache osoro na fe na nanuma bia na sika na yen de na fe gunya bi ma obe ne de the same way they said ye de ye ma sa de na me papa de ye anya me nko a me nuanum nyina me nua oye geodetic engineer Buankra oye we me nua penny owo US or cyber security officer Derek nyina sesika pa de be share de no ade na wo pene pe ne calculate ne ye de amount e bi umoroso so nti kwamra wo de anya kan nyina ne ye etetie bi ase yetime de ma
jani ye wo ma me nko a otete ba uhu akwada na weni beje ye wo papa nso nko a otete ba uhu akwada na weni beje entre se maame ana papa nko antu ebinum ye discipline pa se de otete akwala no kura weni beje wahu but dodo no anso ye ma agi yensem ono ane ba osuro so obeka nanim asem ono ane ba wawo no osuro so obeka nanim asem akwada wonyini nu ba bia osuro so obeka nanim asem na yesososo wo muso a look at this akwada wanya 18 years sisi aso wo 21 years ya or call life imprisonment
a lesson de man nyina a lesson
na wa wote wan to
ma ehu se awofo ete se yani ekonkoda ho
ajere wura be
aya na me ka bibi se me se nyame boa me be free adwumam because me free fia ho mache me free fie ba be do adwumam na se be kokodu fie a me pese me nya update ewo fie ho even se be nyame fa ne crazy me yere e free mokrati ase no no kropoti ase ya meka se oyo obo no manage fie no me kokodura me nyane no anadwe na makwa kodu no na me nyane no ebisa ne se odo ewu na efie tesen bitimi bisa na mudi dien na no grebu ana wadwa Say yedidi and say yedidi. Otibutu chick man say yedidi. And yes, but I just want to be updated. Me person me who dear koso. I go fear ho. E dey be a young man be one way no kwa no we Janice say house girl be na na tia wo frɛ no update wo ho. No one who dear koso e bi ankwada no kra na dey na koso. You see, your responsibility. Yeah, can ya so dear. Eda ye so ya say ye ja to ho a. Enya de ebeboa. Nti ne abrantie ya abrante wa all call them live imprisonment no. Eno na me kasa aye tenten a ye de esua lesson de afrim no. Ye ni nko ye men ho. Men kasa o nana jiwa de sa o nana de sa o nyino beja. Hwe. Wo de nana o nyino beja. Ebeji nsemo. Edua no se nyini anetene no. De then so bit matene no.
Yeah, but enyine no. Wa kura to me dan na be emfa. Na ponte a we di 20 years yesano.
Yesano. Okay, eti kwamra. Afutu ese de man ho awofo no. Okay. Ma yemfa we 1 or 2 na yemfa interviews no nto aso e.
So senkanye ye kura yimpa. Kia ma yetiefo kura mpo ba mu be kasa kakra etutu ye hofo so dia wo kan true etiefo ye kwakwamna suggest ne nana afama because obia bia obeka
we nyina na ye lessons ye derive from ye kenny abrantuwa
dia mo fa ndi system ne MPP system to
baby kwamna we emfa baby dia kana abrantuwa na owo your friend is saying 15 years. Now back also 18 years. They are no 15 and they when you're 18, they are no 18 and they when you're 21. Now one more Timmy Kofa, one more nya dream be says one more koji sikedro. Na sikedro and one more saying here 5,000. One more nya dream be says 5,000.
Yes, I'm kwaji.
Yes, I'm kwaji. Nipa no mu kuno na one more mom one more parents no more fan body no one san fan ko. Na lawyer Martin Kwebu eme yase na homa na drum. Because Sandra be tia no in summer no cano. I say a second India now found the Oma to Nigeria Mukura. One more young grown. My daddy, the answer is I say Abdella no one woman in Eddie. Abdella one woman did. Was a ranter back here dropout. 15 years I'm a dropout to say. So school dropout into woman I say family not to me jamu. One now woman did. And nay year came. A brand to one when you're now when you're 18 and then when you're 21. Or them live imprisonment. Yeah. And yes, sir, Medano Yaji, Kunfo no cray free wa. We are so and trying to give one Kunfo. Yes. Or them live imprisonment. Na brabo no. Or quack didn't wear fiasse. Now, where if fiasse one a cassia 15 years in the year, no, see, when you're 18 years or co juvenile. Honestly, anybody be free waba. It's a bizarre lessons I will for say yes, we are free. 03022435540. 03022435540. Now, yeah. Oh, Nana. Okay, where to mention also. Okay. 03022435540. Nana for bakono emamina if I count. Beba to ma che.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, ma'am. Impa to say.
Nyame adon na mo se.
Nyame adon bokobo din na yeti onkoma yedi.
Se me pia.
Yo.
Me ba onya 6 years so chese. Ukola no ma se na ma to essence o ma no ska so fa ko so na ko tu jackpot. Enye easy o. Sa na mo se ukola no because u beka se.
Oh, okay. We free. And ma me hwe ni yi o na akwada 6 years. Woman is sika no na kwa kodi te makwa kotu sika na to atwene. Say besro. Uma. Okay. Yemfa na we free so 03022435540 na yede ba ko no ba be kan ma. Be ba to ma che.
Ma che ho.
Be ma na we dia ni ba bi aka free.
Ye free me agikum donko. Mi so mi wo. Nsawom.
Okay, yo.
Ma Jerry wasem na na wo kan so yetete me no yet me kotena koti alai how that me be titi se wo de na papa ye adwuma wo take ho na obefa me free ho sa nti how that no man to kan me ti also make all and crying infant before and not be a contest, a new move. Intimate infant and crying now, and Sana may ban cry. Now, into Tian, we are very straight. And a pet our demi, Etnaka and Kusimi or Pondi, our Ponami medical will feed that. Into a grow crowd, yet cynical soon crown or bad ball crown nearby, the Gan Coshe Coteso. Into Tiana Semna can whom he up.
That's right.
We are into now some more into Tiano dear, as I say, I will fall on me, say, your woman, the mammy, and then Papa is school time form for, and you Papa called Takra, this take. Now, Menano, your family house, a walk with your line, no scapa, or hear me, mammy, man, you know, and what tell me, mammy, wow, and me Papa Dinich, or to tell me at the age of 4 or 5, near me come out, Menano, a minute now with your life.
Very important. Me that's a part. Other number me dem out 02010167777 02010167777. Ene eye kaswa meda no mranti we a court no afan no mu nyina guilty ba ko kwakodem life imprisonment now we share abemu a wenya 21 years no kodem for the rest of his life. Back also or Beko Juvenile Court, ye nim, the anusu be free waba, onusu 18 years. As at the time, Omuku, Wamonyon Kono, na Baku 18, Baku 15. And none of ye pick lessons out of it. Bema to much, yeah?
Yeah.
Yamia don't boko now, so.
Yamia don't.
Yamia say.
But Ben,
okay, Ben, it's you.
That's it. Open on Jerry. Ibisasi. Esu kan enkola no ina su nderi nkola ya na mi amene wo kase aba medi wo wi ase penya enne bendi medu mi ko 50 years na ebe nwa mbapa o tieni mbapa o papa ko ni wa wewu mi nya da se tia se bi ene ene yabu yembra ni papa wu ja yi yabu yembra o singa ni wodi eche o pa yan ko ti di yan na mo Babuti, a Jimmy Tempata Command, and Tessa Baby, and not a piece of veggie at the next work. A piece of fast of 8 times Tessa Baby Babu. And what do I get to do, man? No, and not and Pranaban William Kutia. After I you with double for ever pay a William Jenny. So, Jimmy, you Tiano, what did I be? And a Pranaka do one bra. I won't come over 10 Robia. Now, when this is a 2 of Baka, as a group, I can answer the Kundi back. And then also, after 50 years, I will send you in the particular Jessica. Did it? I don't know Ghana. My daddy, when you yes, yeah, I have also. I get the one, what do you go with that? Then I am going to stay out.
I have some more, but I say. Okay, na me ma me vai da grant here ni so. Me ba jo ma che. E ti say?
My Jerry, because every abuko bi.
Ye ti o.
My Jerry, so say o ma na ka na adani o. O ma ye wo de o be hu se. Asofofo aye wo ayesu wo no ene anyefo ye yo gidi o no. So o so mo ye politics. My Jerry, you poke over Kaiser. Yes, you saw no. Nay, yeah, a face, you meet you, or anything is fair. Now, what, or any more job of fair crumble for you now, be a bachelor, what do you to your way of hopeful? This is out in the course of your mic. Or we now don't work with the politics. Mike, Chocola 18 years, you look to move life in prison. I will Ghana. You have to be clear.
Okay. Okay. All right. Also, Bemoachi.
Yeah, no, Mike is saying.
Yamia don't go yet, Bema.
Mike, only if you finish my dinner.
Okay.
Mike, what do you say? I will follow so you can't be fair. No, 4 years. Fernanda, Oba no back at say, as if you will my young person. Let me see the way they also so cool resting. The also someone, so cool resting. And I'm a friend, I'm catching and saying, Anna, who you say Ghana, I am cool resting. Who cool resting now? They bet you are too. What's the answer? Or Ghana, you could be a woman like open configuration. Let me see, they don't want one. Ghana, you want America. It's an amount of cool resting, you bet you are too. Or you what if maybe the funny catcher, some of call essays, the funny catcher, and Mr. Nana, also maybe. Who could go to this group? Let me just watch you. Or see you damn, I say, the show war. Won't some in Casama, I am done. Come on, and then our jumper. Casam, Casapami, Cassin, Abufano, our jumper.
Yeah.
I know you know, and I will follow your company. What the two bed you tell me that day? Create me now, I am man so old. He's a coward. He has been bad will be fool. And they had the Mufrat Komodo. Mufano so was to us away. What about the Abuso baby to Caswa? Never did that to my so now before 2 oh. Abuso 18 years. Maybe 15 years no quano. Abuso 15 years when you are doing COVID. Also, you're jelly no, they give you court. Why said that Abuso? I said that once and then we'll come in panel. It's when you take a do could also with you also 15 years Abusa.
Yeah, Merano, unse Ghana Merano. A cassa se wunya 18 years, and no, you treat you to Sabofra, and it's in a refer to the juvenile court.
Jerry, and Brano is the example. And Brana was Ghana, is the example. What I say, and Brad Press, remember me try to do America. What is Ukuku Black in the Abufano only 15 years old? No, what they said you cool. But 75 years, they didn't want Abufano, and you know cool. So I think it's a kind of young Brano, 18 years more.
Okay.
You mean some Brown, 15 years Abufa grabbing from work. But then, so come back on home.
Yes, some more. But that's it. Okay. Higher needs 100.9 into lessons are will for union. I use here a dear free a year castle and better case and they courts a jelly and Kodai Mino, Barco dear or Cogenity or juvenile court, Barco to the common live imprisonment. I could now when you're 18 years and then a brabono a see or Tiasedia, Nelson or Cosefiase for life. Memoache.
Oh, Mike.
Yes, sir.
What is your neighbors?
You too.
I will host some papa. A Bible cast of your Pessica piano to come in with that. Any quasi will be any sympathy, Massa, a crown, what you could to a cabin open the affair. I was from the cup will be. Or better on it. Now what singers will bar on my wife. Until when you know who's from Macron, I've run it home. What I say, it is a common absence so called constitution, a diable better, we have to know. And maybe comes so called a general of the new war. Teacher, as a call a crowd constitution was an old coming. And let the teacher is also stronger. At the same time, teacher needs number of Frano. Now I will follow the continuing my could get teacher in so. Now we might call my teacher in here about Frano. Now will be a patch and say, I can't walk away. And show him land wasn't a huge house corner on the can't. Go what you oh, but the walk on what's coming up in the Africa. I thought it was every year. What you could not factory? You're not sympathy. You want to see a very year. You want some of friends who bump up. You see a mama friend who trust them. And yes, who?
Okay. It's a 1 hour for our ba. And they now over 18 years. Okudi Bonnie. And they were 21 years. Now all called them for life. How would you feel? Memoache?
Yeah, Jerry.
Yes, sir. Mebacho you.
Mebacho Comer and because every down man.
Okay, Kwamna Yanko.
No question say, Mira, papa. And Crano, Michel Mokakra, and Bruce the Brisa. And to me, my Jesus and Mia saying, I'm come a bushing of a funnel. Say, me the brave Mebano. The PDB, I remember me demon or the Mia Quapo Giado Palmame. The men dog, Miamin, Timonim for free. But yet, me free never yet. Banyamia dum no de me be pia enti enem anopa mirror papa na ne meka tell you to say yen hwe abrabo yi kuma wani bre niema bebra bebi edo be kwa kopi ni anopa mirror adwuma me ye kronto no me kunya me nsanye bi me nko bebre nti me di imagine me ho se sanke ye mia akasempa na metimi esen na metimi agina no mabushia be de agina nyame nka mo bushia ho e wo mfi ade no mo aye pende easy
okay
nyame nka mo
it does yemfa ofofro wa ha beba cho onso me mo ache
ejo so magere apomo
nyame adomako eje
boko mpacho Japan
okay
magere dia wa ya no pa die mameka osakaza ka na ajikunya wa mama fere every sendra me boss bo bi and na no pe wa mama fere pa nya agro magere mamenko masem edifa awonte tie ho magere ye see e ka e brand new me am what my refinery na me wo anoma bi can for friend anoma kanafo o de nchirem aya me de ne hangi madwum na anoma ni su ana me sie na me de gimani na akwala bi etwem na ohu anoma ne ma me ton ade wo matia nti ohu anoma no na me se no se da kwaya ho anoma ye the problem beba na me call ya adwuma obi anwumre me ba anoma ni nni ho me ba na me call ne ma me wa me call ne ma me wa na me ka chen se ye se wo ba na abeyi ma anoma da akwala ni nua o na ni nua na o mo fre ni nua mo na mo ko ya o se nyam na me yi o Joe na yi ye ma me ni se Joe wasa akwala we o mo si wa yi no me bisa no kra ba ka se nye ono a ebi se o mo so ma akwala no kra na so saka akwala no no wa anje ne ntem na o be kai so ja akwala we be do nyame ne Bible say ni say mageri o ka sa akra ne shema ma anye se me bu afu ya suma akwala na wo twem na me so akwala no mu mageri nsu obo akase ebo nkase pampam hwe me gwakwa na nkasa be 3 days time me te shop ha me wo se ne ma me ni sister na o mo ba the video ma ko police case e be ko police case he ma me ne ba mageri me ntwa won tro anje he obebu nkotodwe so me na se ade a me de ye ne ba no hwe aye se ya noa Bible na e di asa no wasi edifi wo bepem nda me no ka de he ma me no hu mi bi o salute mu wasi hwe akwala na adwo ti se nsuo nu mageri wo a me bo akwala nso senke ko police case a wan hwe ya ma nya mitiri adidi mu kura ampo de ka wan ya de meti ma ka osel
ya semo
won so no akwala no o sakra totally school bi he ma bepem nda ma me no family ndi agro enti bi won ma na last e papa da kabrese nkwala aburo nye he o ma ne ti yawa ekonomu a odi yaw ni ye obi a ofele se adi we abre ye di ye me ni kwase emsa ede na akola di season mi won nyonko school nkunu o si so ya no ma ne ti yaw da obo se season se de woni pa ya enti nkwala aburo ne de me a me di nim se bagere
say wo be ye ni in moderation but wunya nso to because tro no kraka Bible no kra na ye Christopher ye di eche no kra ne ka so iti enye se bia bia amara boro so ba obetia kwada no ne kwan so
nye se wo bra no ye obru bi wo ho no ma de odi bo no embra no
yeah
but man we di enti yaw bagere ye nyina na ho hwe uhu mi ya akam bi de bra no eye bro na ma nipa adwo ande nipa ti maso nsa no adwuma ande otimi efre radio so tebio magere ebro ni de ka bra bon abati na be ka mu say maye mbu nkwala bio
me na say ne wa dwe eva eno ma ne bi ho a abata ne so ne bana kwa kodi bone kra wo ka no na obata ne kra ba bigina ne banachi instead say bi obenya adaje ne watie mu no oba bigina ne banachi pampe na akora nti ma ne de mache
good morning
yes sir
okay friend
eno get you
topic na ba mo ni adepa ba we so ahwa ma boy no sometimes I can be our phone so can me about this year. Ten be me phone da wa. Wa kuti. Ten be na ten be me charge system say to one day me kasa tira na me. Mo wa wan so kuti charger no. Otu ya afi da me charge da me charge bi. Angeli. Ten me fan fian no, ten me gba kra no. Afi e no no e pa to. Di minye be say no before da wa e de pass ɔde ne nsa ka phone no so akora de ɔyɛ ade na sɛ wotia no a tia no next time no ɔyɛ ade wode w'ani hwɛ no kakra bi pɛ wɔte wɔyɛ so papa wabɔ me pɛn n'ani ɔde hwɛ me ma nyae ɔbɛbɔ me me papa nsua 7 years na ɔbɛti me fi maame nkyɛn nkɔtena me yere nkyɛn me yɛ adeɛ na sɛ ɔbɛbɔ me a ɔni sɛ daa mu hɔ na mɛba borɔ ne atetee no bi wɔ hɔ a mammo no ma ne mpira mɛda wo so ne mmom ne to wɔ hɔ ma ne nkɔ ne to paa no sɛ yes
sɛ ɛno nti ne sɛ woteɛ no ɛyɛ sɛ wosɛe no woteɛ no nti ade a yɛtene no nso deɛ yɛtene no kwan pa so
na meba yɛ ɔte sɛ meba sɛ yɛsɛ ayi bina nkafo na to nnwom bi jata deɛ ne ho ɔfɛ ɔbɛwie jata no bɛnyini no na jata no asan bɛwe wo
okay better say mame mfa de odi ha asemo awfo eya so di o eka ye ho pa na na ntuma nyina so okay eka ye ho so ho I'm very few calls we na me ba cho ma che yes you
my Jerry also oka program no now no me you now you are defending akwada say obetra na aba na say obebunu now you are defending it about the law
me ba cho enya no kre o dia okay me nya sada me ba cho me said dia woka say na me defend dia na me defend na me ka dia be say me defend
na yeah mo kata about na ukra say ukra papa on muda
me enya no kre me ankasa da me nkasa da
o de
me nkasa da rawo radio so nkasa da
but yeah time no krono de bia opi ehua obia yo papa obia yo mama me kai pa say me great grandmother na teach ena ye bobo ewo ye dan na echi ena ofre mi say me be ya de bi man na ma friend iti man bi trim na man no bi say one na ye friend no usu say me great grandmother no ofre bi na me say no ena me ma me say so say nia ena papa no say me mra me koye masa okofa aba bi masa aba papa no twa me ho afi de mi ti anytime me grandmother obe kasape na makai aba no inti obehwe bebi ami wo bia no medwane akọ because school ye teacher bi na otra de na oye wie na me kan bi sa de period obisa say when na kan period na me say ya papa no twa me aba teacher no twa me aba ma me ntimi instance me tin na ni bibia papai adisia amasia wo sa ne am enye easy o see me change na papai enti obi obeka tell say a democracy ye ntwa akwada aba eni natifo no me ba say akwada no beko prison say na wake up life in prison and I say ubetwa akwada na aba de chibe papa ya obese on say ma wo no mienu no ne we na ye government dey nipa life in prison dey ye the me twa me baba or jimi na me twa na ba na me chia papa ya enu ma ye boni
okay better say na mom de okasa pa ya me wo fada kabre ono na bi a okasa na wo de eba be she me no why all right babefa be last one to the echo be ba cho ma che
memo ache
ke bi eti o anope
money yo
that's it
mark that's na hwe aba akwala ya wo koje life imprisonment no empanimfo a ehwe mra so mra no de ya hyehye eno mo de aye adwuma na me de na nka menya kakwala no yeyi ni firi ho onu wayi obi de afiri ho na Ghana Amnesty International be ka kire say ye de dabi mo third world country so called mo de atomoa mo de no ma mo nya no kwai na emu mo ma na nko life na mark obi adi 21 years up to there, or 18 years. Fisika opa calculate sika ye de twa na die. Third world country. So called adenti. Ena Parliament kwatna yi samra ne firi ho. Bibia dedi. Empenifo tna sintina Ghana ya se mi che o mahwehwe mu atna se mrebebri. Ni ehun so no na ayade no. Dia kana wo fo kro mo aboa no. Sese mark say wo ba ne sa branti ya. Wo che wo kra wo wadwene be ye o say.
Ano ne ye ka ho asem yo.
Wo ti ase. Wo akwala na ya ma no sa life no. Wo ti wo ba no a wo ti wo kra wo be ye den. Ni oknya so awu. Wo ko sra the prison. Wo ko ye den. E de na akoye. Ne mom ye ndi no. Se de o ayandi obi de no a. Eti Ghana mom ya nwendwene ho nya bibia na before Amnesty International baby omutie no what the samre brewa yagitu amwa ye say subai na because na Amnesty it say unim say to say trumutumu ya say de omoka no wonu wo so de o man ware mi no polygamy what the onu no what they be show say kinchina fa obito and no the onu what they be show me na emum hu krom hanom wa hyemra so obi kum bi ekunu bi no so de twam no agiato kakra ye de be mu atafrenti Day, never before me just say, yeah, dear, you're better now. Broni de 100 years and a teacher in the crew. It would 200 years a coach in the crew. What brave you all, Bruni, a pass or more year, car China, Punia, the Namaka, why you do, yeah, you do, Otokano, no to her, no to me, you be years now with me, you know. Yeah, per se, yet snap on the Piazza, the Tianoa, yes, a day before why?
Okay.
Yo.
Give me that same, ever last one, yo. Member show also me watch you. Mache. Member show Jacob Adoboko, it's you.
This is the only above for Mark. And I'll pay with the some Christian to the family airport, because I'm a Mark, but you say, I'll phone, see some outfall, I'll work. First, I'll do over me, come up to a boomer students. I dare about one, Minster, and Ma, the BGB. And it's a Mina, Bobo Mossum, as my dear, if Nasuma, the boss, my dear, the main person, the battle young sir, the short liquor, short skirt, in pet and baby. In person, the mother come when you cheat. In person, the mother come man. In person, the mother so more. In person, the mother they told me to that deal. A idea, make a seminar. And I mean, person, the mediana, baby penatum. In person, the biara, the who penia, what tearful penny, the basima, and you mean I'm the seminar. Now, Mark. I'm not a man for secondary school. Not Umudiso. I'm not JSS, IJHS, Umudiso. Now, but you decide. The man for secondary school by you. I'm making a strategy, not the man, not Omoyase, the cancer. And then this almost say, it's a team mono. I bet Namuko secondary school, when you're different. Who must man catch me? Who catch me first? A Colano Muku school now, no one class. No bar, big cat, short, you know, never catch them. Sound for 4 now, Sound Colano, which some man, husband, as no fear, 2 move, and the proof I'm 2 move. It is a one, give me some American 2 no more with that. It's in the class, it's not quite a little side to no more with your school, no more school. Mark, the catching a couple of them when you say, the class are the trust in Mano. Mark, when I'm turn, oh, yes, I'm a pepper. It's our food for a while. Short dress now, over dress will fear, or no money this year. She, Obema, our Uber. She dress out the best dress, Obema, who fear. She dress your memory, and my. Penny Fubi, and now one Fubi, and this will be back. I don't know the news.
Okay. May I say, Mena say eti ya nyina no ya ahwe yie na ye mai ye ni ko mo me ba penny o UK be dey ko UK no 5 years, so just imagine be dey ko UK in 2014. It just do your own calculation. Ɛhɔ no wɔ mo system nko ɛne yɛ hands nko ɛwɔ no system nko ɛne yɛ hands nko iti yɛ a yɛndwe nyɛ die ho na yɛnhwɛ kwan a yɛbɛfa so yɛde yɛ mana fam na yɛnsusu ma yɛ maitiri mu nyɛ ɔmo de na bɛɛ de bɛɛ mo ma sɛ mi hu akɔda a wanya 16 years na ɔno wi ne papa nso yɛ prominent person no. Ne papa sabi or a prominent person. Ne ba was 16 years. Na kwada no enum wi. Or she we at say or fan normal. 16 years or drive or fan and number 4 one to me as she we. What? Ne papa no ne papa so prominent oh. You see, it is sometimes you know, young no maybe ye kwa yeso ane babebo. Koko yeso ane babebo. Inti momi yenhwe no amayi awofo. Yenim de ese yeye na ye kaka ye ho. Yenim de ese yeye. Ana meka ne wawo ba na yobi na babetu ufo se kotua no school fees. Wunim dada. Sa akoda na ebre no so se o sha se ko school a obetua no school fees. Wunim dada. And you be the betufu, but ye kaka ye ho. Omieni yema ye ni nko ye ma no. Ntina anopa bia ye ma no. Meka nwa se meka kaka ye ho no. Anopa bia. Akoda ni free school ba hwe ne bag im. Ebi kwa no akakofo obi ade de ahye de bag im aba. Ebi an akakofo obi ade de ahye de bag im e de aba. Ana ebi kura na eje so ko school mu wono bisa no ba ya o chia wi no bisa no school mu te sen de na ko so toto na no obo so be kan asem bi a kire toto na no enye so ba ya na eja o musa enutu ni yese wo mo ye nkoda oye minor ontimi nwen ma ne ho de enti amra ne hye se oye minor ontimi nwen ma ne ho. It is a passport kra na akwa ya ma no a eye wo oba tan no e na wu gina mu dia ma na wa ye dia ma because ono ntimi nwen ma no ho. Anything a major decisions bi wo ho a emra na yi saafo na free mo no oye minor nti mo ma ye ni nko ye ma no ho. Why? Okay, busu ha ye need 100.9 Ghana Montie so ni na Friday.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Anokwa sese de dialysis boy de pao every see grandpa enya kidney yade na watwe bia 1002 ko enti enhye bia ni ho ye de beso woni a wo yade atete sei asene se o man mu ayedene
abotre
Debbie grandpa enti MPP abaye kire se wontimi nya bibia emfa saati bia we ho
Omanya wonwene ayarefo ho no saa man nankasa ayare neama ene nabusu ekomu ayetebia nipa bebre na mu wo man mu nanso eni daso ho magana fo nyina NDC John Mahama banya eba bio se obaba foto a watudin Mahama Care di atai wo mo yade a etete senyechia ma omagye ayarehwe a ebi ye kidney yade cancer diabetes akoma yade sickle cell ene mojamroso yade sega na nikuta apomudin si echiba krata na se wonkuta no obetumi akọ chips compound ene apomudi atan bi akọji ayaresa saa enhyehyeye yi ebema Ghana fo dodo no awo saa enyarewa yi bi eho ahanwom eye no kore Mahama dwene yen ho tu abama sakrai papa tu abama John Mahama ne NDC
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know special. Ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so. Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie so dey we neat 100.9 nti ye to so ye hwe da obonkrata mo se no adwen chere baby ade befa 050372 1744 0503721744 na yadwenje yen ho na yen se de no ameko na watwi sada wunim no aye weekly retrospect nsem akodo ye course so hwe Ghana mrache be fie eno ama ye course wo ho ene emu nsem eye deja eyade a ye behwe na ya ka ho nsem sanra so na ye nim se ye wo eye few weeks ahead of us be 6 weeks bi na je se ye kwa akoto ya ba na aka sa de ye kwa akoto ya ba ye nyina ye nim Nnoama egwom edru last days ni say na assign na nnoama eko NCC womo se woma ye hwehwemu ade aba betudwa say nipa bi yade a Ghana fo binom no eyo makono se abatowe yade a womo ebeye etuturasem NCC 4 ene de sensem we nyina no womo de aba betudwa ye hwe na ye kamu asem amasancha me kono ma fo betrase na enkrata no so no yaye mu adwuma na uko Facebook live so edem neat 100.9 FM neat 100.9 FM and so edem ho na yaje wadwenche comment agodo e wo ho a eno so ye bekenkan na ye de amawo na ye wo interview de betwe ne bambofo e expert eni nkomo na ye bi som say reporter NCC woma ye e dia ba betudwa no report no etil sense say no edian de be dia fa ho because ye nyina ye preach say yabato yi ente say eye etuturasem abato ete say eye violence free and NCC for so edi we ababeto me so what do we do edian de be ye edia fa ho imu anamontuo ete sen ade a ye behwe na ye bisa because ekoye se manfo ni bi eye wo mo akono se eyo makono se abato na ye be ye tutu asem ho esa na eti a sen ene etie barasa na no so yankoi ye ne Dennis Miracle Abuajo kasa edema Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia the campaign team Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia de nsembia to dwa se and se fo aheda epese ye abatoi wo mo ha adwen wo ma hyeda nunti ena mpo wo mo prese on be majority of Ghana mrache bedafie ye ni Dennis Miracle Abuaje ye ni ni nkomo ene voter region so amdo mani a kire no se dia no meko ho Dennis ma che na bibia bokwa no pe
abona de me so
ye de nyakopas na edian ebema eyewo boss Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia yotu Frank Adema NPP beka se NDC fo aheda epese eche se wo mo ye tutu asem ya bato yi mo enu nti e na wo mo ye de wo mo ye ni nyina so na ne sen
o si na se unim se normally no se uni obi kosi akan ase ni pani edu bebi a ohun se akensie no on to me na afono na usually no the easiest approach is say omese no isi yen kola no e bobo na edu bebi na so ohun se afede ohun so awas ma fon e bob de no kamen bobi na unya ya nanka ase ya mana boye nyina ni so kai ta Solomon Solomon na mami ya
ka story na bi hu
Bible mu mami fo mi ni ya omo ba akoba
ai ba kokko da ne ba so
ai
aha Sabrina, I think. Hey, so then I escape me. Yes.
Baako kɔ da ne ba so afidie esi ehu nkɔla nyina so sɛ ye kɔ ye ɔhen se na wɔn ba ne we se obi na me ba na me na me ba ne ti ase no wɔn ti wɔ boa me mo na me ba ne ti ase no nkɔla yin so sɛ nti ye hu de ne ba ne ye hu de ne ba no ɔhen se sa na tie dia ye nta kɔla ni mu e no bi afafa na je se ye sa kɔla ni obi afafa mark na je akɔla no we gwa no na se nkɔla me ni nyina ewu dia onim sɛ akwala na ɔte ase no nyɛ ne ba no ɛsɛ sɛ ɔno ne bɛwu a onim sɛ deɛ ɔte ase yɛn deɛ ɔte ɔwɔ nana yɛn nta akwala no mu
It's happening now. You're Solomon. Yes, you are right. It is Solomon. Yeah.
The Sunday school me that's okay. Yɛn nkyɛ akwala no mu nkyɛ ne mu mmienu na obi afafa maame na akwala no yɛ ne ba na onim gidi sɛ ɔno na ne ba no te ase na yɛ ne ba no sɛ na na bɛsɛ say a better colony to a woo. No, so a free mutisenia. Nini about the film non coadia. Sebea. For colada mano, non fat. The bear colada big up and no one said. And break beer will be a dear. We don't say, but Yanaka and say, Nambo, Nambu, and say, Obiano. For 2 things say, they are all places at the end of the said, when we say, established fact. And that's exactly what is happening when it comes to NDC4. The year 2022, NDC4 and say Ghana hanging I say Dr. Mahmoud Bamani MP to Abaye. Yen to me nya campaign message. Yen to me nya asema ebeka say Ghana for. There is no way to be a campaign to make them kunimari. You be Dr. Mahmoud Bamia, yeah, prayer primary, something ho. The MPP for him. Nasa omoko ko to abano mi Dr. Mahmoud Bamia the next NDC you cry. Let's go next. Now, say Dr. Bamia the MPP for power now. And who am going to cry say, Omobaye campaign. They hear and say, Omoba sorry, Kakrama Ghana for some Montwaba. Emma NDC. And they, if November 4th, 2023, you talk about a power Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Bepomode. One Casa, wow, we need to from what to say. Every single day, yeah, now NDC4 votes so, now Omani, panic, now I hope you pray, calm. Now, usually, no. A ban is saying now, you probably be resorted to so many taxes and antics. Because many and that's what say, I can't say no about the corner, Obua Bofia, and then no about the front. And that's exactly what the NDC are doing in Parliament. Mark, every polling, every survey, NDC for you, they are losing this election. And Adebakwa how much they can't believe it. Omo dream one a choir, the first one. Omo lose about one. And they independent institutions, radio stations, TV stations, FM microphone. Now omo the code gaso, omo the bisama me for say one number 2 abamana. Obi say you better my Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Obi ase yen tumi society enko dum so yen tumi society enko hihim nti ye mama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia na wato aso na dia eseso ye no waye na yemudu no so ebetumi ede aba. And that is one of the reasons why the NDC are behaving that way. They are setting the pace, almost setting tone for excuses or whatever more followers in case they lose the election. They are preparing the minds of their people. I'm prepare my dream to say, I don't know where you now. What can I say about the same? And they can't win it's in a day. Almost for real. No more different taxes. They do a parliament. They do almost too many EC. They do almost too many police. They do almost too many judiciary. Every strategy on the use that I'm followers now. And I see as I say. Oh, Kadede and Kibis may be Nisenka, and yet we are And that's exactly what they are doing. Otherwise, the only parliament, Mark, and Tiasia Pai woman anything, and Faswa Pa and also anything. A dream pa a tent, but I a
Wusha Dr. Mahmoud Bamiaka say they want to manufacture majority our parliament. Now, woman the Oma idea because a speaker do this more or the two ja and then so Emma woman a kind say woman a majority and pay the calculations and also the tanety. Inti woman idea
you can say they want to manufacture. They don't say. I suppose say you have clarity. Say NDC assembly Dr. Mahmoud Bamiya came everyone. Great. Now speaker, so no say NDC ni. Only NDC speaker.
Or your Ghana Parliament speaker.
Oh no, but on NDC ni. I say he was.
Yeah, you know him so NDC ni, but say no on your NDC speaker.
No, but on NDC ni.
Of which you are right.
Or NDC meetings. Or NDC programs. What you say? Or part of the NDC orchestration. NDC strategy name or taxes on person who win elections in Nano. Bag when come. It's also Nejuma idea send and say or better or no so better acquire better so or no send way for NDC MPs. Ebeka boom aye FN say they are moyano. And see what is new about this? It is part of a grand scheme. Now say internal memo, internal document, prepare a leak here. We all saw it. So what is happening now? A big part of a project, and this is for ADC Omoneso. But like Dr. Mahmoud Bamiya said, no, to be in Parliament. Now we sorry preoccupy and say may majority. Majority the Yano our polling station. At the polling station level. And a majority and now minority. It is also a majority. The Albayana say, we see from the local police station. Now they will police station for a Jumania to Abama. Now we have MPs Rudoa, which we now find Ababe majority in parliament. But until then, the MPP and I Ghana for two Aba and more your core parliament is to be forming majority. Which means for 10 paper. And can say, my Mono. Nijigi say, Nsani power the parliament. Say about NDC find almost a majority. It doesn't work like that, and that's why it's not going to work and it's going to fail.
Na yeah can say you can't answer what much that. Well, I don't really know, Mom, but which are their echoes of parliament? Which said they are normal because they are not yen as one kwa. Ye baby say what are the triggers? Obina koso obiachi say on declare intentions or co-independent. And obina koso obiachi say MPP amenyoko woman ko file independent candidate say obejina omo ticket swana.
Say they are okay. Boni bi eni muso bi beka say that ya batwa na ye beto no me person me ko independent. And a boni bi aso no muso bi beka say that ya ba na ye beto me ko CPP and PNC. Boni bi eni ho. Enti enwu nya kwaso bi ba ko show bi eti. O de odo si obekọ independent that no ye boni bi aye. Question ne say the Nipanica said that you obekọ independent. Doesn't mean say the parliament MP na ni kom for to abama no a okoye no. Doesn't mean say o free parliament na. Speaker NDC speaker say it says we declare the
but miracle Mama say we go so declare NDC speaker say kono de NDC ni but na say no owura do aja honum nyina no
na don ye MPP ni president
yeah MPP president but
that is okay that is your president
what say NDC speaker say okay where there to as well
chief justice so ye MPP no ye NDC ni be wa Electoral Commission so ye MPP or ye NDC but before you know me come say there a partisanship they made it to abamo
yo
so be belong to a political party
okay
NDC speaker back when say almost declare my future intentions so I'm going independent there or you almost free parliament on also on the right so be interpreting Mbrano no city as here But me no kasa ndey. Supreme Court says that decision now we take it to sign. No more money on my
There be Supreme Court and Kasa.
Oh, Kasa stay of execution.
And stay of execution emremu as a trend say twen so. Okasa twen as a void and null and void as a one nullify but also twen so.
Twen so.
Aha.
So me tia se no. Say mannyina onsa emfa onsa anka. Mannyina no bi anye na djuma tete na se pepepe. Na ye hwehwe mu wie na ye boa wie ansa. Bibi wo ha yaye. Enti ade na mokọ mate. Ade na tenten ate mo se yakoba ba kwotena. Ya ba kwota be bia ga na fo ama mo kwan sa montena. Tenten ate Supreme Court. Wo de wo gidi say Saudi obuo. Ema NDC speaker no. Ba wo nyi ni say Saudi obuo ma Supreme Court. NDC speaker say NDC speaker kra no o yes pronouncement the year no. Mark, unim say when declare majority and minority among bia so ya we.
Me aware but no maybe one say automatic said your MPP mo constitution and no maybe automatic woman no.
There wasn't automatic. Don't forget to say well a time for me na MP is over joining you know. The NDC speaker had to recognize that decision and then properly so declare say the MPP side can form the majority caucus. You know on my way you properly so declare. Now we are minority as opposed to majority. What do you mean sorry preoccupy my matter? And my say in the parliament, not penny for papa no name for my minimum I talk about mama say Mombrambe taking decisions for the progress of this nation. Now we did that floor of parliament more much pass. You were expecting say MPP for kuku dama that be say or when you got from say any more by parliament that to actually. They were not going to MPP. There is no way the MPP side of parliament was going to do that. And that is why he left the house or the floor of the house for them. It's it's too late. They've lost parliament. In fact, national chairman General Mosquito and Kasa Kaya about 2 or 3 weeks ago on a campaign platform say MPP for the last in the parliament. So we need parliament near frustrated. They are aware that they've lost parliament. And it is too late for them, Mark. Nothing can save the NDC in getting any more seats in parliament. The MPP is winning majority, overwhelming majority in parliament, and nothing can change that. No amount of manufacturing, fabrication, chaos can cause that. And we're not even going to give them,
yeah.
Nipa bako entumi nko ema ni na yese Ghana fo nyina abo se empendodo bia NDC for sabi this anchor system ne sa etutu asemi beba no MPP ye betwe ho afiri ho. There is no way any MPP member any NDC ni bia ebenya atwede ye betoto atwede anase ye be foster chaos, violence, any political party chaos, any political party colors. And the engine this to me pa NDC for painting. And see to me to my way move echo into chaotic and a violent environment. We will not give them that pleasure. We would use the laid down procedures and laws to ensure that we protect the integrity and sanctity of this democracy. They will not have their way. So long as it's within the law, we protect the law.
Now, more can I say, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, I can say we tore over 200 constituencies. Baby, also more parliamentary candidates were ho. AGYEMAN to say so kwa at the sign that you munkuran say mubetimi enya the absolute majority. Ahead of a and I said you to a baby. Okay, maybe say Dr. Mahmoud Baumia born to Anna said there were no aka say over 200 constituencies in our home. Oh Ghana ha. It is a mukwa more parliamentary candidates, At the end of muhu, was the various constituencies our visited. Dear dance here, Emma Muhu say, Mobetimania absolute majority of parliament here to a baby.
Oh, yeah, Mark. You might cause of power. I'm telling you. Let me explain something to you quickly. Say, Oko police station and constituency now Kotuaba. So you always say dynamics there the two about you MP no. And yeah, no pepper near the two about you president. On the election day, no ballot boxes name you know.
Yes.
I'm a president, not to back MP. Enyina so I de to abayi MPs no. I the same enyina so na de to abayi president. I'm telling you. Now MP or say you so do whatever. O say me kwato abama because of MPP na me say MPP ni. There be. The MP don't boy juma. You better abeti ano. And that's exactly what is happening. NDC MPs are more juma. Okoye match pass or parliament. I didn't enter abeti ano. Okoye match pass or parliament. MP are over parliament now. Okoye blade is our home. Now they are about parliament. I didn't enter abeti ano. MP are over parliament. I want to be called TV. So I say MPs reba. You be brom. I'm to abeti ano. So I just I'm to abeti ano. MP out parliament the idea and say kikemu kwan ntokwa na yenko ometo abeti awo and see you can be rest assured say Tanya we na NDC MP friend say Ghana for Gina so to abeti NDC MP omego mo hanu ma say poto in this 8th parliament omego mo hanu ma say poto oma adwuma omendi omo huni enu nti be beto abeti omo in their various constituencies no because constituency na hwe udi enu guase ne ba e bi ka omo MP no the blade call Parliament no the crop for her no matter abeti ano MP no dia parliament or ya match pass or ya eyes right no the crop for beto abeti ano MP no to me na kukudo dia TV so say on your parliament na obebro MPs no the crop for beto abeti ano ko mpe no guase sa omo pe honorable members are on by represent you with dignity and a high level of integrity, and that's why they will lose this election. So you can be rest assured.
And you see that Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia said, "Woman named some Belusunti and Omoyasano."
I overlusu. Abandi omelusu. I some named so omelusu. I some named some Belusu.
But that is Monya overconfident so much. I say more confidence level no so. Abai ebiana yenim di ana mono the whole plane sound.
Anope.
Enye 50-50.
Anope wo frame ya mi hu ye. Wo ye confidence of frame ya mefa.
Yes.
Relationship am na wo need frame ya wo. Ebo. Antu ni say oh ye miracle anope ye frame e obefa. Because you need FM. I am a mark. Nti me ne be kasa. Ya nanti o. Ya kofem. Police station executives are here juma. Parliamentary candidates are here juma. 13 presidential candidates robo baako a wanante Ghana ha ese Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia baako pe mame baako. Which of the presidential candidates and anante aye adwuma say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia we ria Ghana ha
oh na say JDM aye even chanda na na kwa bedi akokro na mu
JDM na okọ
Alanja Martin na mu
JDM okọ 2 days no about 3 weeks no okọ 2 days no about 3 weeks no. When was the last time what say on nam or ye campaign Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia
o say no greater Accra ba ya tesem say wetia na echi kakra
strategy na no ye community akomiensa Mr. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia wako 200 constituencies aka 75 he is visiting every constituency before election. This is even after he had toured all the 16 regions on his first tour. They say there will be a lot of shock in the spines of the NDC followers and upper 8th December and at midnight, 7th December 2024. You mark it and see. Mark it on the wall. Fasa baby in Swonka. Now they have baby.
Nasa wutimi to 275 constituencies na. And no at the BB at the bat table no swana.
That's any part of the so ye robot. And yeah, about one year, if I say, and you know, so the Agina Twaba. Nippon saw ye robot. Now one man and nothing that make a 7 or Sabama. And to me, Coco Catcher, and to the audience say, Yatwaba, former President Mahama. Into automatic MPPI 8 years in the better Obama to Uncle Abia. Now, an opinion bands are now a bit or Nancy Akoto Obama. And it's okay a campaign. Mark Sanya can will be Sunday day more. And we have a bad campaign about what they are Akoto Obama.
And so Obisuka say
going to vote for you because you have given them very good reasons to vote for you.
Okay.
You have explained to them what you represent, your performance in government. When it's a doing what they are can obey at once. People need to know that when they vote for you. Now I'm calling on because I don't know to be actually.
Okay, Dennis Obisuka say, Mona Mowa Bemo, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, or your vice president. Na aben se nanado aben ayebi. Ewo omemuni nyina ne siden na mohamo se mobeko 275 constituencies. Sempuntu na ebe ka asem na mamu.
You see, about 1 year only about the independent fees and winning and Kuano Jasso Tuaba. And yet, no funny just to Tuaba. That I said, Uncle do be Uncle Beja about to Okrato. About to a about Nipana make up to Abamano, Nenis to Adivunu. Because Nipa de Senia Brabona airborne. Yes, sorry that Copen Casa de Pena in Navy. And the open school, buy a boa crazy. When we are school, I buy not do school Navy or Cock. O to bayi nipa foforo nipa no e die no wo ma wo eno na e campaign no e die no wo ma wo eno na e campaign no na wo tie nipa no wie a dia e ma dia nipa na ye enne no e ba so de ba ne se nipa na ka de ni so ade hu ate we wie no na so be hwe se nipa yi cross your ba obe ma me e dan mi ni odi ka ba e den no ye ehona o performance no ebeba at play na the panel just we shall mark no beti there because why depend now the no o say meeting kan me nko be bia me de mo ntaba me say matino opposition is 8 years into mo to ma me samra MPP ai 8 omotama so obi ai 8 into mo nko when ni so ade bo no any dey and nti dem campaign ho ehia no every human being looks into the future. And no, and rather than the Mafema view. Then I need to tell you Mafema view. A sinner, any side, any dance one, any day. And no, na measure. The NTM no, yes, no, pay a quack way, you mean I accident. And rather see a film. Yeah, we are surviving. A sinner, dear the whole mind. And only a person is every in 24 needs just the 12 moment. And that's why campaign no, and we Japan.
Moko voter region na Tomo saying, I say, when I show Mun Crane be, Muhu say, signals, at the victory of the MPP.
Mark, Oko voter region now. Ghana for the door, voter, and I voter for the door. And I'm going to about year between the ages of 18 copying 35. I'm to a bit here and this. I mean, this
year. A research based way that we can.
The data and you.
Oh, okay.
A lot of these young people call them the Gen Zs. Any millennials, you know. They have moved on from NDC, the voter, the anti-Obama, NDC at all costs because more voter. They are seeing development. Oko, now who Central Market are buying and invested 14 million Ghana cedis on one location to put a multi-purpose marketplace for the women so they can be economically viable. Over 12 MPP. Who whole town roads. Now run home, now showing a who are fine. I have to say, Abutire, asphalt, that's what. Now every corner in home, yeah, asphalt, I'm at home for ya. Roads, Papa Nantus one. Over 12 MPP. Now say, rocks in the Fiamepo. Or no one can say no mutum, or see the Chrome South die. Project MPP, I know you believe. Meet the president, the Echo Tom. I was South die. Now, asphalt, I was South die. No, send the case it's South die for major and also at Waba, Ediama MPP. Oko Hoya, Kosha Hoya Quine. Aye, oh. Kosha Hoya Industrial Enclave, Abai ST, oh. Umbetuaba MPP. The Ghanaian voter today wants to vote for progress and development. And not because they will tell you NDC. And that is why you see the numbers in the Bible and TBC and Dr. Mahmoud Bahabian. And the Omampeni Mahamada. Omampeni Mahama, Wabedi Omampeni Pay. Their voter for Bishop Mone say, I a Tomano de Dikai because no NDC. Nanya a Tomano, no, a dear no Yamai, 1 year who. Into why should they vote for him again? And that's why they're going to. You see, we are not going to win voter region. That one, I can be very honest with you. But I can tell you, say, numbers via in the 2020 elections. You been times 3 in the 2024 elections for Dr. Bawuya.
Now, Mashante region, and so I want to more shower there because, yeah, okay, Afrafranto actually Bibi Kakra over the weekend, last weekend, you know. wo mo painti ho yellow ho no so ma hwe ho
enkwala millions no mo tumi enya school bu kwa akọ free e wa asante me mo no mo ho o ma me no mo ho mabusiafo ho beto aba ma MPP akwan 2000 kilometers asante man enya efi MPP ho no o beto aba ma MPP Ajana wa hospital 16 and our Ashanti region emu 5 and to be a baby and okay do December on beto aba ma MPP a school are dying markets adodo I see our Ashanti memu on beto aba ma MPP da ko farms dey go ye MPP adaroma ya bo aba da ko farms e tumi asan fa no to ma pay fair ne oye nkokọ ma KFC e de eduane ma ye to di no Asante man brand here you wo no nti on be so to aba ma MPP one district one factory do a war Asante memu no on be just so to aba ma MPP and you see Asante man pie bum e be to aba ma MPP a e yes almost to aba ma MPP because omo Asante man omo to aba ma MPP because so the NDC former president Mahama Jumedi obedi ye no etoto MPP Jumedi ayedi we hu a Asante man nya no ma do efi MPP mu esense no munya free former president Mahama on to beto abeti ama do na so na aka say wa Asante man mu so ame interchange ese ewie Kenya tia phase 2 ese ewie project ahodo e koso Asante man mu aja na 111 na egusu koso no ese ewie enu nti Asante man ba haso no mo da to aba ma MPP and you can be rest assured trust the Asante spirit said they would
Manakati. Right, Dennis Miracle Abwaje. Oh yeah, the spokesperson, the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and the campaign team. Oh no, no, AD and Commano. Nana, Franam Yanin in Yeprakona, Yanko, last leg and so. Okay, how you need 100.9. Ghana Montier Sunier.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Ghana Montier needs 100.9. Na wadwe channel so messages in the side abane behwe na ya kenkan dia ma me no ka say dia eye Kingsley Haruna maleba watena se na ye hwe do be represent Solomon Asante as usual on Fridays me hwe ni so ba be kan ye ho na Jerry Ugswapa so me hwe ni so ba be kan ye ho. Okay, that is not me no wie
enti dia na make nyina no say sa normal we nyina ye normal Asante man ehwe so ato aba ma MPP no ma to etia former president Mahama Asante man madodo a omo wie nursing college teacher college a omo tire fie 2013 2014 2015 2016 a former president Mahama a for my adwuma mu no omo to abetia Mahama eni omo busuafo nyina abeto abetia because enei MPP aban aba be form Asante man ma ana komunya teacher training college ni nursing training college an kombeko and so former president Mahama yi allowance free ho I no to ye hia fo ntomo ntumi ankodo omu nyina ho meto abetia nkola 100,000 na komunya senior high school an kombeko eso say na ne mo dey ne pamo mu fit school dan mu nti omu ntumi anko school omu ketire fi omu nyina da so ofie omu ne omu busuafo betu abetia Mahama nkola 5.7 million Asante 4 million ka ho omu ntumi anya ho kwan akọ free senior high school no omu ne omu busuafo nyina beto abama Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Sa nyina so we na former president Mahama obelusu no. Sa nyina so we nti na obelusu abatwo.
Okay.
Nti Asante region there, you should be rest assured say they are going to turn out in their numbers to vote for progress, vote for development, and vote for a visionary and responsible leader, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia.
Dennis an open here that's on here doing come on.
Yeah, that's it.
Na me sure. Dennis Miracle Abwaje omonto about voter region from Mantam said they are normal call sembia every mobile na yedi home command pay we need 100.9. Yeah, the messages in be eba betwem e the amount.
Charlie, afia about we die. Ma dua ye bebre pa o. Me hu de meto amanimpo. I don't know who the Alberto Mano. Would ye maintain policy about Mama saw the Baba?
I think so. NDC bar, you may be in Juman kitten. My branch executive now do on Mube Jim. Say a cocoa now, person share poultry farm, Ketu AB, near Mao, Akoko Bono, near Tom Kokona Mao, near Mao, Ediania, Debatry, Sika, Debatry, Diana Mao.
Hey, now that's not mostly. Onya Nyan to Boissier. Ain't you waiting a papa say and to Abamano? Abba, Papa no on sign a cra, Dada noa. Mudie, my yentia policy back one, Dr. Baumia, and my yemebuno.
The person Mambunu Yenya, a Juma Aye. Jobs would be my major focus. Now, me be training 1 million youth in digital skills.
Anya nunku was so be a bank. I'm a human kuma. Send a bay almost meet me be on no ma fire mebunu. Or sounds so say, Obama ya to adien, ne ye tian kakra, and only credit scoring system no. Hey, sir. Oh, anya nunku ma mesan just over conca. Or sounds so say, or the idea your friend buy Ghana first policy beba. And no, or pesa Ghana for new man baby. No with me fire mebunu.
Wow. Sisi adie. December 7th about one. Minim dia metwamano. Dr. Baumia. Wana metwamao.
Anio, bold solutions na Dr. Baumia say, or the Bama mebunu. Way ye munke to akra. Mikra masisa majun. Sisi adie, nya dia metwama JDM bio. The bold solutions man on one metwamano. Mo minya wa ye nina. Afi we die. Dr. Baumia vote no. Yem fan cheche. Endie. Therefore dia yem fan cheche. Vote Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfua, ne dena mo wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe yen nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosi se na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Se sia me ma miensa, Kofi, Esi, ene Kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi atue school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti just why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Esai free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Eno ti na wose aboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba mbesai ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi.
Nanso se say dear, it is possible. Afiwe, yet two about the above free SHS ho ban. Two mama Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so. Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Jamu akwa ba de ba neat 100.9 man yemfa messages in bi. Richard Adiframa Sama also the Ghana Police Service has arrested suspect Fatah Ibrahim alias Fatah Motowe in connection with the disturbances that occurred between the supporters of the NDC and MPP. But the fact is that Fatah Motowe was arrested with video evidence shooting NDC supporters, but was released just because he is an MPP supporter. It was Mahama who raised the negative attitude of police, wasting no time in arresting the NDC supporter. Richard Adiframa and Richard okay, they say no group. But police says that the way crack on so say one more channel. One more day eto so say one more channel. Meshaka Sante Adiframa Saman. Also President Mahama has been chosen already by Ghanaians as our next president. We are just waiting for his manifestation on December 7th. And again, I wonder why some people see judges as untouchable. They are human beings like me and you. They are not angels. Were we not in Ghana here when we heard that some of them collect sheep, goat, yam as bribe before giving rulings? So why are we creating impression as if they don't do mistakes? Mesha Kasante, and now maybe I'm away, no, so they say, Kutia now, Bomi, as I try the Bremo, and nobody is saying judges are untouchable. No, Bianca, sir. Why? Lamtekin Rashid Gulf City said the 8th Parliament has been the most dysfunctional in Ghana's post-independence democratic history. Most of them are in Parliament not because they are sensible and patriotic, but experts of notoriety. We all had expectations of proper check and balances with the hung Parliament. On the contrary, they have prioritized their personal financial gains and completely relegated to background. Lamtekin Rashid. When the flame of 24-hour economic policies launched in 2025 by JDM, a lot of people and businesses who wants to work around the night will be encouraged with the incentives and good security architecture, and therefore ignore Dr. Bawumia, who said 24 hour is a bad idea, yet claim they are doing it. Alai Babadi Free, Medina. We say, thank God it's Friday. Everything shows that JDM is coming. Opoku de Philippines. Uncle Lebo said, good morning, Jerry and Kwabena. I want to issue the fact that I want to state that Bawumia is nothing good. Bawumia is good for nothing. He promised wager by we constituency $1 million every year. So where is our $8 million? It can be possible. But it's that tell them to I raised my case. Emmanuel Baden Adam said, say good morning, Mark Jerry. God bless you and Governor Malfo. Thank you for the good work you are doing for Mother Ghana. Thank you too. Where's Mark Jerry Musman inside Katamanso? I think 8 years for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is far better than NDC. Because NDC can never use 4 years to solve Ghanaian problems. I wish my good friend Sperry Beats happy, successful marriage and long life. Isa in Saum Zongo. Where's Mark Jerry? No one should trust Bawumia. He is not trustworthy. Ignore his promises. Let's put him to the opposition. Where's Bawumia's campaign has always been issue-based, and this has changed the landscape of our campaigning. Our campaigning now. This is the leader we need. Indeed, to lead is to solve. Dr. Bawumia means business, bold solutions for the future. MPP caucus demand speaker recalls to Parliament. Are they coming to Parliament as majority or minority? Because Supreme Court hasn't determined they are sealed yet. Ablade Fiakuma Zongo. Peter Brim says Friday as usual, weekly in retrospect. Dr. Alhaji Bawumia is still appealing to all Ghanaian voters to vote for him and all MPP parliamentary candidates, especially in Kwanta South constituencies, Sharifa Secretary for a better Ghana. Elections are not blood sharing, but rather show your thoughts. Peter Brim Medifree Abrewonko. Comments Adomi Pile 2 say, my fellow Ghanaians, let's vote boom boom for Dr. Bawumia to maintain the free SHS and nursing training allowances. If you vote for NDC, Tinton time free SHS will be cancelled. Special greetings to Michael Kwe, Michael Kwe Jr. We say both the MPP and NDC MPs are joking with Ghanaians, but they should wait and see. Most of them will not be part of the next parliament after the 2024 general elections. We didn't vote for them to go and fight themselves in parliament. Maxwell, Edifini Boy Town. Mark Jerry, my name is Franco Sergey. I'm one of your regular listeners. I'm celebrating my birthday, so please request a song for me. So happy birthday to you. Felix, happy birthday to you. Why? So, me requesting you, but I should play a song for you because I'm not you. So for my mini freedom, I say the NDC should stop dreaming of coming back to power because Ghanaians can now differentiate between the previous NDC government and the JDM and this current MPP government. His Excellency Nanado and Bawumia to Asosa. We say McJarry, apart from the fact that MPP and NDC on synodal action, most Mr. Host, educate how much Ghana is spending, or will if it happens for MPP writing letters to the speaker and calling back the MPs, Ghana is not a serious country. We can't get any man to take them on. Nana Findifika. When said to become a majority is through the ballot box, but not sinister machinations orchestrated by desperate politicians. The core issue is that the principle of separation of powers does not connote equality of powers. One organ can call another one to order when one gives. The fact remains one cannot usurp one's powers. The Supreme Court can call Parliament to order. Eke said John Mahama can promise heaven to Ghana. So he will lose heavily. But all the way, kudos to Honorable Mavis, our comes in KK and the other. We say it's so surprising that some Ghanaians will still want former President John Mahama to come back despite all the abysmal performance exhibited. I don't know whether some of us have forgotten the cancellation of the nursing training allowances. Teachers even didn't get chalk to teach the school children. Eric Okubuedi and the Abbey. Where's it, Jerry? Good morning. No. Kwame Adolfo from Qatar, Doha. I like your show. Keep it up and say hi to my wife, Doris Adolfo, at Bebiako. Okay. Doris at 10. Okroya Boaz asks for Mr. Mahama. He is still living in the past. He does not appreciate the fact that digitization is the new world order. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said that people of God don't need digitization. Look, whatever it is, Dr. Baumia is our best bet. Thank you. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. It's not true that you have to compromise electoral officers too. The officers are already compromised. If Kwadaso MP will take an envelope for EC officers openly and they can accept without fear, haven't they already compromised? Or they know Deborah Tishy going on? So yes, so more be bribe and just what they managed to compromise. And as soon as Wucho will be there. And right now it has not been established. And Wafake no plan station said never again. Greeting to lawyer Michael Eronokoe Jr., incoming member of Parliament for Dome Kwabena, and Efia Benoit. When so say today, also please wish him for me, Nana Osika Kumase. From his everything named Rose Mondasari, location Luxembourg, Germany. Yo, yate. Where's the Magia tell Kwabena to come to Krowo Nungwa now Mumu is sharing money, like giving manna to Israelites. Where's the Magia today is Mr. Sigili Yakubu and Danny's birthday. Please wish him for me. It's a happy birthday. Where's the MPP has demonstrated that they are capable of managing the affairs of this country. For the sake of our children, let's take bold solutions for the future by making Dr. Baumia Ghana's next president. Mark Jerry, when the MPP and Dr. Baumia comes to power at third term, Kwata will make sure that all journalists and media stations will be scrutinized and make sure that all media are operating in professional ways. Let all help maintain MPP and vote number 1. Kwata. We say now Kwata utumi benawa to regulate media. Most of it. We say Dr. Baumia can go on and shout. There is no way Ghanaians will do a mistake and vote for him. Because Dr. Baumia is in the sinking boat with President Akufo-Addo. So, what at all does Dr. Baumia have to save this country? If you have someone else. Sometimes I find it difficult to understand NDC people. Why are they behaving like the ostriches? We all know that the Supreme Court have ordered the Speaker to rescind his decision to declare the seat of the 4 MPs vacant. And once the Speaker acknowledged the orders of the Supreme Court, then it is clear that MPP MPs still remain the majority in Parliament. So why is it that the NDC people are asking, where should MPP MPs sit in Parliament? Yao Osankide Taifa. OPK Eddie Free Godson. Also Dr. Baumia as the brand new president, Dr. Digitalization, who is the hard-working vice president Ghana has ever had in the Fourth Republic, with drones delivery system and mobile money interoperability. DJ Omale said the MPP government has done well, and Dr. Bawumia needs the chance to continue the good work. And no amount of NDC propaganda will disrupt the massive infrastructural development and good policies implemented by the MPP. Where's Jerry? Good morning. The blame should be given to both parents and the society. Social media at large. As parents, you should be concerned about the kind of program your kids should watch. NCC should make sure certain programs deemed unfit for kids. Roland Kelly or the Free Spin text. Musa Abatu Akumaso said, let's give John Mahama a second chance to prove his commitment to uplift the living standards of Ghanaians. His track record speaks for itself. He accomplished monumental achievements in infrastructure in just 4 years. Now, his focus is on stabilizing the economy. Where's the Magera Alfred Awoshi? No discipline in our schools. Now, as a teacher, when you try to cane someone's child, the parents will fight you. Okay. Samuel Boache said the implementation of credit scoring system will stimulate demand for goods, thereby driving production and supply, ultimately generating additional employment opportunities for Ghanaians. Do not let skeptics dissuade you from this reality. Mystic Wonder says it's undeniably fact that the Nana Bawumia-led government is having a dead elephant syndrome, then came to enrage their family and friends and don't care about the plight of ordinary Ghanaians. That is why they are stealing and destroying. Mystic Wonder in Soma Dredgery. Although the freedom as a Ghanaian shouldn't make any mistake voting for JDM and SNDC, otherwise we are dead. How can a dead go JDM become president? He will cancel the free SHS policy. Ode free a year tema. Where is Ghana's economy now better than how Mahama left it? UG economist and Odia to hey. Where's the McJerry? Please don't. Good morning to you. Please don't you interview JDM campaign team, but always MPP. If I don't Kelly and Sana and Etia. Okay, I will have fun with her. And I'm about to only come by me. Okay, so no, but what I say? If you have a call,
Janadum, Sway.
Yamado Moko, their chamber. And people will know my cousin.
When Yamiadum, be better than a crime.
Okay.
Say, a Bonwana, Yera, Napo, Yera, His Excellency, the Vice President, the flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, Yera Haj, Dr. Mahmoud, Bawumia, and also Endamunche, and also Bonapro. The Hokani, my Miss Emira, and also Namunche, and also Bonapro, MPP, National Executives. Upeni Kodia General Secretary, and also a pound for also Nam Chain, almost all more bomber pro. Yet, dear, no, ye quite ye Kenyano, issue based. Just ye church Ghana for near MPP are buying ye buy ye near ye candidate or Vice President Asebi, Office of the Vice President. Then she don't specify a Jumedie Poten that was our office, and I was will be ye Vice President, I was Oba Oyeno, Sebi. And you crap on specify no or buy and now move 202 any near my pa or ya sebi say ne who feed that office as a vice president. He bet me a train, sir. He did 1 year, 2 years, 10 years, 2 decades, 3 decades. I'm not your point. So, sir, I deal with the mobile money interoperability. Dear, sir, we will send this every one network. Aqua another network and a dear. A mampenia bedi a chrebi or buy ya sebi. Or the change a bar or Mampeni abedi chire office no. That game changer no. That person na tembi okra adrinke siena or the bold solutions eba no. Men nunti and nedu donor friend say Bawumia means business no because sebi ono ni o Mampeni abedi chire be occupy sa asroye na minu ka se Mageri. Omampeni bia be de chebe ni occupy so na otu anomontuo bia se bi ojijajija legacy good legacy of course ɔman nya ho mfaso ɔmanfo nya ho mfaso ne yɛde ɛsɛ tene aka sɛ adeɛ we die ɔmampani abɛde akyire wei ɛna ɔbɛyɛ fiti 1992 I started fourth republic de bia meka sɛ meyale mama ɔhyɛ bibia ase a ɔno deɛ na ɔse ɛyɛ fight against indiscipline until no TV advert radio ne so bodan for what bodan for that sort of sad radio fight against indiscipline ɛno yɛ MPP empresso ɔmampani kufo na bɛdi akyire Nanado MPP as a political party a second time ya ba mu no eno so Nanado na bedi akire no ono so ba ono so de bibia si ne no so say ono so obebo modin do office ni specify so ye mampeni abere ye no ono so na dwene mu na dwen kese Nyankopɔ de adomo no o de be som oman no nti no so ahyase mobile money interoperability na ye kɔ no asori osio drones or de ba ye na sabi anabisi uni ni NDC for say or the Bible share a which was untrue. And then we can say, drones, no, I save you and come bebre or mine because caneno. Sabi, I was here fly fee, I do feel Navrongo, Eba Kolebu, and I reach Ebeji specialist treatment beer. Na I was saying, Sabio, you do to care mu edoba. Now just imagine from Navrongo up north, go so wherever near do ba ha. Enya 1 hour, 7 year 2 hours, I say 3 hours. Uti anya year. In fact, microphone be na hwere omo in that process. Because you didn't eba bedu nkrai. Amana beji sa specialist treatment anazi moja na whatever it is no. Na emre be take na se benipa no. Wa hwere ni nkwa pa say na didn't ba bedu. Enne Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, the game changer. Ghana for say be dachi men nyina betumi appoint out to no. Or saying say drone no. Or the buyer no sebio e save enkwa emma e contemporary tem ye hia de no an say medical center no and facility no omo place order no to the drone center no eno na omo di say medical delivery no pa ni ya send the call within less than an hour no na de na kwa kodu yes ye de abrochira bagana we crop amaking eya America mampeni abedi ekire enne ono na o gina metu frank ama o mampeni so okopre o mampeni akonwa no Wakpa abekanse uba Africa bibremu and to be specific Ghana adie na friend drone na se bi abrante na friend drama Bawumia or champion adie no se bi sa adie we adie eboa boa krabo ba ko ni se unim se ye hye bi si ase ye twere some of the districts in Ghana se bio ya sha ase 9 o'clock in almost every part of Ghana no not those districts no because of isuo ni niam ye betwa asa na materials akodu nti no wo mo sha ase 9 Omo shall far sometimes we are 12 once and what shall say. The reason is say materials no acquire was a fast one and a quack do no a hono a between so a funny sentient go do them but drones he buy from 2018 and Sabiera Bawumia drones he buy pesine say some places because of the layers and it drone and a carry one your friends exams materials 18 by 9 no and ne Ghana we are proud to say the about 9 our school for any share exams na say sa district ni nyina ye ni omu nyinara e hyase prekope wey 10 years a decade 2 decade 3 decade 5 decade sa temena ke niwa na nipa obetena as omampani abede chire hwe mas ade we bae enu ni yewura Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ntina meka say sabi afia ye wo mu ye nkrofo mienu a mu gina I say ye nto omso aba as omampani onu ni yewura Excellency Haj Mahmoud Bawumia any ya papa His Excellency the former president John Dramani Mahama omu fisremu omu mienu ometimi atena air office of the president da entinu se mienu se omo ba be di president a ni e be hwe se sa baby amu wo na etimi nyina edi mu sisusu dua ba akoso se we the vice president e den na wuta mo wo ye wo so den na wo ta ma wo so wo be ye mampeni abeje wo so ye na ya susu ahwe se o tama no ya mampeni abedi ekire no na ye shedan specify adwuma so omo ye no e den na wetimi ye na e den na we so timi ye ni ye point dudu ase bi era Mahmoud Bawumia ye no hu se bi between the two no obako wo ho a Onyankopon achen adom sonko Onyankopon ama na adwen kese Onyankopon ama na nyansa sonko bi ase bi odo som ne man Ghana na ye ka se bi ase Onyankopon chew adom bi ana Onyankopon hyiraw na otututu san hyira na ase a na de beba wo so ye nyira yinim se ne twere sem no eka Onyankopon de yero Mahmoud Bawumia kyeyen na hyira adom a na eni se ye tutu na ase because Bible na ka Onyankopon hyiraw na otutu na ase a se bio de ba wo so no ye ntimi ensoa hwe nyansa abrantie kura odi bua me edi bu o man hwe enne kanena nke do Saturday na o light go off to adwene mu go Sunday wunya Jesus juoda benne any day anytime any hour the other day me see me da me won say dem wa ye warm and me dwa me curtains no me ni tie me dwa me curtains me too many share the house across the opposite me no more light and me so no na me de no can ya na go off and me fire me phone when me say a minute after 3 a.m. and me to me your friend is saying light na me wo app no me phone so pa and me to within 2, 3, 4 minutes na light na saba ama sabio me kuma tom yem warmness na wo dem no if ama sabio e mu start aye code biem etutimi hu se sabi na sa de so esi ye no sa app no sa digitalization yera baumia and this ade na ba me sinfie du 2 decades 3 decades generations to come once they are going to benefit from this service. You believe to remember him and point fingers. Yes, Papa bi obedi o mampeni obedi children His Excellency Dr. Haj Mahmoud Bawumia or no na sebio or wabu amasa system way abeka yensa ho ene there is nothing like say o ko no ko do park ni so a nkola bi bo wo o mane writer kokoro bi wo ho no mane no sa directions ejama number plates na ye de abobo house numbers ye de abobo ye fie ne nimu no sa your friends GPS address no sa address ni ko mi say mi wo Ga West Indiga West no o for area de na GW na shase GW-152- no about the account no upa obia pa ontra usifi station na unantia akofia ko Google location e wo phone so na make sure say destination no ube bo address GW anasi GPS address na e bo fie nim no boto so na press start na di e kire obekire fa far left far right edo sabo no do akodu fie straight enu cheze say no direction hunya abrochi abagana kan na nkrofo esu say na your addressing system nyo na addressing system nyo your addressing system nyo
na na ka say Google say ba ye
enya Google no fato nchen ba sebio me see the GPS address no yes na say amampani Google no wo ache no enya Ghana ni anya bibia ambo omanfo yenya obi e no so san pre omampani wa ba bida wa ba omampani abedi chire wo pre pa san nyansa nim dia no ni eti wenti hu say ade we me yere na melenke ni say betimi aye say abua abefu internet nya ye ne de ba e wo hold it down na so sebio eye application unim say ade we me yere say betimi aye say abua enu na yere Mahmoud Bawumia ye no eti ade ne da ho na nya ye ne de ba e na say ye twere ade no aye bibi de abua manfo ye twere ade na make sure say o light na call for him match anajo anytime Sunday whatever ubetim de ato na say bi Nyankopon ehira anankopon odom ama sa nipa na otena se dwene si yenye ne se be yesi yenye se be yesi na de ono kwatre kwa na ebi ni tremo enne ose ye nto abama no de ne betutu de sebio okura bold solutions eho mageri wo de ne ba betutu to sebio de okura bold solutions never it can be hwesa galam say issue ba ya kika solution de no ose ono Nyankopon na adom na so be ye mampeni na okura mandate of the people say on serve as a mampeni sebio ye di executive powers action in sano. This what he's going to do is approach to this guy fight against Galamsey or say one or be making sure the geological services department you know one by investigation ama ye hu baby a sebio egudie ni sane ma na ye gold na man for money discriminately baby e wo yetimi ama baby a ebi wa eho ebe nsuo ni ye friend is forest reserve no eho ne be say red you be marking red honey there no mining activities cry because they have been so only forest yeah and they say yen so no yeah masa de remba na emomu no baby a been na say be tu enko affect sa water bodies ni man na say be ukọ no koje lines ye be ma ne ye be ma wa akwa ya kire say ubetumi ayi no ha ba untumi ko no ha they just me no na de be ka say licenses to do the mining no na say be hinfa nipa you're centralizing or Accra just oba Accra no abeji o see this time round sa ahimfo de bia mbeka so Galamsey ebejaya ebetu ni saskra just ahimfo any security any politicians no maka bom na sa de wetumi etu sa ampa le Dr. Mahmoud identifies area o see ye be decentralizing licenses na GDM mine no ye be call district na district no sebio district chief executive ni crop forward district no any ahimfo no on be form mining committee wam no mbehwe na ya ma license di sebio mu wo ho na se mo district mu nsu e down na se ni start se ye potowa ye nim se mo ahimfo no ni district mu na ma hwa ma sa de na na se sebio aban hold mu responsible because aban for hide behind eniema e no mkas na se na 24 se tutu na nkwaso oni ni penny for chia ya sebio regional Mr. Koshia mo address o ka kire wom okajam so ye ntimi nka se galamsey ni ye nim hu bi ye nim hu bi pra once ye wasase so e no bi ba be ye ne de untimi nka o se omu discan bread ya waje na emomu no se obi omu ye na de any say o se me ntimi nka hwe because ya buy na money licenses o se this time round Mahmoud Bawumia o se this time round no licenses no ye de be decentralized ahemfo no money district MMDAs no ho na de ne be hye na ma hwe no ma ye so mining district your friends a mining committee no mo nsam na hye mo na mbehwe mo so baby anipa ne koye no enya ade be say ye nsuo nani enya ade be say forest reserve enti ye ma no sa ade no na ye hwe so unfortunately so very very unfortunately obi on in contest sebio onu Mahmoud Bawumia odi adwene betu dwa so meye ni say me ye ni say ya na be ma ye ho ato ya so man no nipa on in so contest no osore no akogye simpie so na kan ato say ontutu mani sebio some tribes and he say binum de sebio digitalization onu Mahmoud all champion sebio de niamapa enne ECG ton credit at any time enne digitalization tino say na medi kankan no ye GPS system addressing system no sebio that is abrochira bedu Ghana no sa eno no sa ye papa mamu JDM John grandmama o se de eno no de ye nuanom nkranfo no de bi womo digitalization ye no no modwe ho womo de eno ane dokono ne shito ene choco boys no omo ato eyi ama na 1 week so mbra no message na omo nkranfo ye kan omo to aba ma eye NDC ye nim in the history of this country untimi nyi the tribe guns enfimu na se na ya mo adomo na ne wabedum pepe so bibia wedu a wo say yen the digitalization hu hia yen abefo niam ekos na hu hia yen digital age na ewon hu hia yen na ye de hia yen ye dokono ne shito omampeni dada etimi kasa sei omampeni dada aye to say be a statesman who kasa say another brief go do be o say MPP for your friends had the say your manifesto dey say tribe be omo staple food. I mean look at this omampeni kasa say emani ye omampeni e dey be well enye me wanwa because ono any secretary amayati as say MPP for enye MPP for anka onimpo say sebio doctor prescribe ensa emma obise onyusufa ensa ne ho yare a na MPP for afa ne say sebio nipa no obi onomonsa because flax no kita no ensa na ewom na doctor na prescribe am
na woni be say
minimum anu na Joyce Mukhtar ba wa be kan ye no wanti ni kasa no me see the secretary man gase me na make am me dey minimum na so no den chem ni fizo na se be yi be ka chem say na tiwa me dey na me work because na the kasa na man for kasa flax no bibi wo mu onom amount for kasa ensa e no ba out say enye MPP fo a ka onimpo say sebio say Dr. Kase Obia Magjerry who adie how we na yare how we ya ensa we na wo say sebio na onom ne kakra ke na egu flags na onom chese wa ba be sisu dua say ampa sa de na ensa na say yekopo Obia mana mampani a hwa brantie na dwin sisi so fine ya otena say no the both solutions ba otena say digitalization no the who both solutions or the applications ba na eboa on mine no ono no onom nsa no odi say eduma dia boa ebesum so oba be your mampani any obi a on the say bioni system no you say onya sa support from alcohol e wo flax mu say na just mutar ba wa kan no one na was your finance president
obi no me say ntide
men kan say onom tie as o say oyare na yare no me ba nipa no yare no medication dia man no say be ensa nti wo say omu ana obesinti na ya ana omu ana osepo ne kakrakra no but na me say ye probi ma na kodi ye nimu ye probi say be adwene mu da clear say be yare bibia bi no nko say we what me say no asem da wa dondo e da wa ye mbonchen no kan boko ni ye koye ni because it is the fact enya me na make enya me na me manufacture bi me manufacture baby dear ma me ne kan ono any secretary
maintain na make no
onte me wie entose we be number see entose be wie me yi amount so onu nya akwanya tam o ye na me me yi don't worry I'll give it to you don't worry yes etinina that is the the mouse anu aka ma utie fo nyina so etie say na ame no aka efa era your friend JD what you say tini tie an say yaso ansa Yera Mahmoud Bawumia eni Yera Damani Mahama nyina ya Ghana for ma mranti FFF efifsire mu ombienu nyina sa be vice president da na so ombienu be vice president no ye woniama wo man mu ene na mabobo boso na ubetimi de unsa points ade we die Yera Mahmoud Bawumia obe ya mamepeni abedi ekire ena ohwe ma oman no nya ho faso na so eba Yera Damani Mahama sebio just say be started Bobby to tell me now me go can be baby I'm say your secretary general secretary ozi your friend is saying justice could you ozi your friend is a your mama say oh no tema no ya bedi chire no na omompini mills awonya ne baby ko functions to say a year and it's an man and no man attend and I'm say wow I've not heard this is the first time hearing this but for a fact say sebi and nobody me do sa to say say dey way Mahmood Bawumia na ye nya honfaso e gusu nya honfaso e koye nimo no say ye benye bia ma yera John Dramani time na ye vice president on the la in second year
ma ye to us need 100.9 amaleba
Papa J minchia yetie for MONTIE na pay ene abefo contempo no so bibia ana senten tan ne nimdi other romanti amanfo atie canapé barely a week ago exactly Friday like this last week na me wo studio sir yen komodidiem in fact a conversation weekly in retrospect and I'm so we can deal with the matters that happen within the week. Me the two onim say Omampini Ekufuado ekopie mo North East. Na okosra one of the village chiefs in the North East. And na Obona Manie say the warrant of arrest ya Bolgatanga High Court at the tone so any imposter or no install no he is apologizing because Nigerians have a proverb that say obodam for idwano ho no na mabontia the deja egusu amansan ehwe no sa nimguase na call mo a na busuafo ebe no nchen na mom ye on sa obodam for na into a patch e wade Bolgatanga High Court na Oshabo say enche or they say do about that imposter beko boko very soon. Ubusa me say as what? And I told you I don't know. Papa J, yenka bi nhemu. Yeda yane yana pay ya. Me enro you do me light e me area. Enti unusual of me, I slept even before 9 o'clock. Miyane around 1:30 to 2 a.m. I got more than 50 missed calls on my phone. And I wonder, why don't I offer from more than this kind of 50 calls? So I started calling some of them, those that I know, I started calling them back. And I was checking WhatsApp and the platforms I am on. Are you aware that imposter na mampini be de che Bawumia my hene install on say ohempon e oboko no in compliance to Okufuado ne bo a okosheye they said Abare will be taken to Boku very soon as a paramount chief Omodinako. Papa J, imagine Asanteman ashe denchira sepen. Denchira hine esi ohimpon. Emma Asanteman in rival to Asantehene Utumfuo. Na state at the resources at the Buano Senesa ohimpon no call Asanteman mua. Will Asanteman agree to that? What about Achima Buakwa, which is equally a traditional area? And if not, why not? But last night, shamefully, this is what happened in Boko. We, the citizens and the natives of the Cossack state, sees this as a declaration of war against us by the government and by the MPP as a political party that gave birth to the government. It also confirmed the rumors that we have had that the MPP government is planning to ensure that the whole Cossack state, made up of 6 administrative constituencies and districts will never get a representation in parliament. And that will reduce the NDC reps in parliament. So even before the election, the first ballot is cast, NDC loses its seat already in parliament. It is no longer a chieftaincy issue because 2002, that matter was settled and settled right away. We are waiting to see what the Upper East Traditional Council will say, which is the region, and what the the Traditional Council of Ghana will say about this development in Boko. Because, Papa J, let me frame before you come in with all due respect. This is a provocation and the red line of all red lines. Ironically, Papa J, what more did that impost no call Boko?
I said your president.
It is alleged that. Please, who is the commander in chief?
And you're on the
Papa J, who is the commander in chief?
Commander in chief in
Who is the commander in chief? I'm asking the question. Who controls the army? According to reporter Yetiefe Bushiafo on the grounds, after they accompanied him, that the security, since when? That the security of the state provided support for illegality. Since when? If Akufo-Addo as a commander in chief, I agree with you. But since when? Now illegality, see we are. They still lend a support, promote, aid, abet in furtherance of the implementation of that illegality. Since when the scrutiny of my neighbors are. I maintain this is the war against us by the MPP government, led by Mampini Akufo-Addo and Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia, who is equally a Mampusi. But we are watching carefully. The diplomatic community in Ghana, more local staff, they should listen to this program from NIT FM this morning and interpret it to the foreign missions who are in Ghana. In the principle of international law, there is what we call R2P, responsibility to protect. If the state unleashes carnage against its own citizens with its mighty arm to suppress civilians, the international community have a responsibility to intervene and save the civilians from that sovereign state. The days pending are pregnant with a lot of uncertainties. But so when you dreams it won't happen. I am waiting patiently to see what the NDC, led by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, as a flag bearer and the leader, Johnson Asidun Ketia, the national chairman, Fifi Kwete, the general secretary, Yamin, the national organizer, and all the national executives, and particularly Alhaji Bunab, as a regional executive, will do about this matter, because it is no longer a chieftaincy matter, it is now a political matter. Especially where the MPP said that they are bent on breaking the eight. And that breaking the eight, including the government, finding every way possible, according to grapevine and the rumor source, to escalate the ethnic tension in Boko and prevent the citizens there to vote. We are waiting to see what the NDC will do about it. There was a gentleman called Stephen Yakubu. Stephen Yakubu was Upper East Regional Minister and a Kusase by native. The government removed him because they need to arrest many Kusas as possible and intimidate the Kusas into submission. And they don't believe that Stephen Yakubu will cooperate with the government to accomplish that objective. And no more remove. That's a grapevine information. Is that true? And if not, then why the latest development? We are waiting patiently to see. But they shouldn't think Kusas are coward. We are not coward. We are prepared and determined to defend our territory and to defend our chief. We are following closely. Papa J, during the week, my catch will say we are heading towards elections, and then rumors, it will continue to fly. Now, flies also we have a duty to let the Ghanaian public know what the rumor mill brings out. Na mi busao, ayampa se encrophobia koshia. Ya omone galamse phobia na engage in that conversation. The offer idea ma said they'll give them a concession to operate with monetary package and other relative reward. Beneficially. Now the only task Omodia show Monsane say is Kano Ketan. Sekendi. NDCPC or your ba your friend Professor Dr. Ayensu or your medical doctor by profession. Some Crophobia engine my meaning confidence because 2020 offense the big fish in MPP like Jogati. And even with that, MPP struggled to win that seat. Nisa Intino. Sabri was say a genuine confidence and said that MPP beat me win that seat. Nana. Maybe so.
Away.
Escado Kitan.
Yeah, John Wayne confidence.
Yeah, J. Professor Dr. Yinsun confidence. You many free war. It will pave the way because
I do be cocoon.
Me rumors are yet to know. And your question I am asking, Papa J, I have the liberty to ask the question. I am not alleging anything. Neither am I making any substantive.
I agree.
I agree.
Claims. When him say, I always allow you for such rumors and those your friends rhetorics and you say make can say hallucination because how now be can say Grophobia in road and the realm the Kogujo Mahama so many idea. I always allow you. I also have that liberty to protect my platform.
Well. I understand that.
As I said, no, Ebeyanka. Your political season.
No. It is you're in the political season. A lot of things will come up.
So be abobi poso kokuobi. And I said, I work a day. Well, we fool with security details of John Dramani Mahama. Exactly. It's one of your security matters, I believe. But coming to radio,
let me tell you something. Go and read the U.S. State Department of, is it Department of Foreign Affairs also? Justice Department of the United States. One more report about the government of Ghana. I don't believe that the government of Ghana will directly involve in this kind of machinations. So this morning, I am calling on the IGP, Dr. Akufu Dampare. Regardless of all your detractors are saying about you, I still believe you are a good man. Brigadier General Pepra, Chief of Defense Staff, sir, I'm sorry if I don't get your rank right. Forgive me. I know you are a good man. Mamu Magana Embo Mutriso. You are duty bound to defend the territorial integrity of the Republic of Ghana. You are equally duty bound, particularly on the behest of the IGP, to defend the right of every to defend the life of every Ghanaian, including the NDC PCs, such as the Honorable PC of NDC, Dr. Ayensu in Escado Ketan. Papa J, Makani several times, and I'll repeat it again. So, no, o party symbol, it doesn't mean you should behave like one. Who say President Mahama and the brow boy as a vice president. Now you can compare the achievement. They for that achievement and compare Elijah Mahamadou Baumia. You see who have performed better as a vice president. Now I'm wondering this argument is coming from a law student who is at Makola. I'm wondering. Now, so Oteki in the legal research writing serious during the faculty level, he would know what we call facts investigations. For you to make a substantive claim, you must understand the source of your facts. And that facts must have precision, accuracy, authenticity, and credibility. It is very laughable to say that President Mahama embezzled the achievement he did as a vice president. Mahama is no longer a vice president. He has been the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces before, and he has leaved office and staging a return. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia is not the classmate of President Mahama. Therefore, that issue collapses right away. Also, not hey, Obi registered and say Uncle BEC. Will you go and write it? Will you go and write BEC? And if you go and write a BEC, why do you then invite President Mahama to go and debate Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia? Papa J. Was say, well, no tama, or say that kono dane them. Only answering them why she. Onyane ya the light doom. Enti no say or the online platform a tongue kania. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia digitization. If he had paid attention to the lectures of faculty level, he would have made that claim. Mikuta publication where our Public Utilities Workers Union of the TUC Ghana, Hall of Trade Unions, Accra, press release. Habitual rebuttal to allegations made by His Excellency the Vice President regarding the Electricity Company of Ghana. Okay? The incident, I'm not getting the letters right. I am not good in reading, how do you call it, soft copies. But here, someone mokaye. Almost say, sabotage of ECG's its infrastructure. In the set, I am reading a press release. Can I continue?
Press release by
POU. Public
now, say I didn't say Obayana withdraw. So
and yes, I know. May they rebut the claims or make it say NDC4 and Omoyan MP Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia Kofa or they say public or they say press release in the bio. Like others the digitization here talk.
Okay.
POU press release nature say far back in 2016, no more releasing that or more create that platform I told ECG online. And then people only came to power to implement it. To inaugurate it. And they invited Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia as a guest speaker to that platform, to that program. Far back in 2016. So where lies this claim? Very preposterous. And he went on to say,
Mofa pen.
No, me fa me kanya, me fa me book, me say me pen e mano. Papa J. Was it President Mahama says ECG workers or say Gafo Kenke wa kan legal. He never insulted the guys. Bawumia ba me krum ne. Ye di TZ. That is the popular food, the staple food, menkano. The food that we eat every day. And do I catch him say, aduane bo ayedin that we can't meet her. I won't see it as an insult. When Akufo-Addo call Kokompe, Okasa Kenke bo aye one city ne bo den, was he insulting the people of Kokompe and the Ga area at large? Was he insulting them? And if Kenke was one city in 2016, and Akufo-Addo have a cause to complain, and the Kenke aye 5 cities, and sometimes even more, depending on your location in Accra. So President Mahama said, people must eat and survive and live before looking at other options in life. Is that amount to an insult? But these are the people who think that lectures at Chomadi or universities, those lectures at Chomadi, they died and they didn't have the opportunity to teach anybody else. Alhaji Muhammadu Bawumia Eba Bem, Papa J, in 2016. The claim was that Omampeni Mahama aboka magana abo. Na Ghana abonti. There is no future for the Ghanaian youth. Enti Ghana fon tuaba entia President Mahama. Nana Akufo-Addo ya wotie kunwa so sesia. Obejina mo platform so after he was invited to appear for a debate, where he refused to come. Only Kwame Sefakai ne di nkomo. He called for Arab Spring by the youth of Ghana against the government. If NDC dare win the elections again. Papa J, by then, not city to dollar ratio. it was only 3.72 against $1. And then 17 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile, Omampeni Kufuor can NPP candidate at the time, Ekano Kompese. Said the Abaya Ghana Sika Sembe Genenti. Said no aya hata. And Utimakofa Laji Mahamadou Baomiaba. So the Sydney Baya Day, let ready for get to Asheno, Ebeja, and let ready for get to exercise. 17 Ghana cedis. From 372 2016 to 17 Ghana cedis and there. Now petrol 1 liter or 1 gallon, they are 14 Ghana cedis. And then 1 liter, they are 14 Ghana cedis. Yeah, that to GDP was 54% to GDP. At the same time, near sovereign debt as of mine was 120 billion Ghana cedis. After he lost 2020 elections, 2016 elections, now occur UK, go share MPP for Asama Okayeni. Every city that is stolen means a child being denied education, a farmer being denied a fertilizer, a driver not getting good roads, and the sick being left to die. I fear for Ghana. I am frightened about the future the NDC is building for the young people of this country. It is a future of indebtedness, a future of hopelessness, and it is a wretched future being needlessly created by a reckless government. The prospect of another 4 years of this scares me, and so must it scare you too. 12 straight years of NDC will leave you, the young people of Ghana, with no future of note. The danger of such a future has already started. It can be seen in the fact that oil-producing Ghana has had to run to the IMF for a bailout. The world just doesn't understand what is happening to Ghana, Mampine Kufuor. And then, what is the unemployment rate? As we speak, from 2020, EDBC in there, nurses are training, they are all at home without any employment. Yeka, a mover from 120 billion that Mampine Kufuor, I could do over 700 to 800 billion Ghana cedis to the extent that Mampine Kufuor now buying. The one person more ton GRE or the VRE. Of course, some more dam, any bui dam, they want to sell it. These are the people we are talking about. What future are they creating for the people of Ghana? Do we have a future? Bosia Mabono, what strategic investment have you made available for those loans to the people of Ghana? Such that those monies can pay for the debt you have procured. Mention one strategic asset that the MPP have created for the people of Ghana. It's very shameful that you solo will come and sit here and make this kind of preposterous, unreasonable, and senseless jabs. Meanwhile, looking at you, what have you gotten? Mampine Kufuor Nemba no mo own 6 million restaurant. Wamunya multi-million dollars contract. What have you gotten? And people like you, who are all over the place, say, Alhaji Mahamadou Bawumia, do you know what you are talking about? Do you know what you are talking about? Do you know the impact of what you are advocating for? Or party symbol, and ye elephant, that means you reason like an animal. Papa J, we the NDC believe where we are today, Ghana abo, because in 2016, Ghana could pay its sovereign debt. Ghana have never defaulted when it comes to payment of its foreign debt. President Mahama left a robust economy to Akufo-Addo to inherit and family members. They have brought everything to its needs. Your foreign debt to our partners, we are not paying it. Meanwhile, cedi and 17 Ghana cedis per $1. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough to kick this government out of power? Papa J, maybe I'll end on a note of Galamsey. And what happened in Parliament? The MPP knew that they are acting in a bad faith. And Afanyo Makin should bow his head down in shame. His arrogance, lack of leadership skills, and that's the MPP for you. Otumi kekam na woni ta woni nto na wodi di atamo a the things oh you are the hero. E bi ni interview na one nsankyerani aboaje na modi nkomo anape no miracle aboaje miracle yede yen nsankyerani aboa yede aboaje fine. I'm not wrong anyway.
You are wrong, Pastor.
Me that say.
Aboa nya aboaje.
Nsankyerani aboaje.
Aboa nya aboaje.
Nsankyerani aboaje. And what he said was that one more year surveys na NDC we are not winning the elections. Oh really? We have the good faith of the Ghanaian public. You can only rig elections and have your way when you have the goodwill of the people.
Okay, madam.
You know, for the what that's saying. Me na some more brent here can.
Unwie dada dai.
Paje, dada sign mark.
It's a bra me dia ma unyina unwie.
Afekura na me hiti. Dia me di wie ni say. Dia me di wie ni say, Papa J. You know, for the penny in fear japade book. Omo kan wo mpefe. Say, omo recruit minor parties to sort up their support in the polling stations. Say the beya. Ombetimia abum kama for NDC so. But my message to the leadership of my party this morning, from President Mahama to the national chairman to the general secretary, down as I said before, is that we are watching closely the development in our area.
Okay.
And if NDC want to win these elections, the language I was saying Ghana for the party is not speaking that language.
All right.
And they know what they have in their hands. They must let Ghanaians know what they have. And prepare the people against the onslaught. And I want to tell a tier 4 na say December 7th, we must come together and rescue this country. Voter regions to watch out. Because NPP focus like rumors say when SAL was denied the participation in the last elections, NDC any resistance to the Electoral Commission action, no. And so going to 2024, Boko, the Cossack area will become another area, a bit denied representation in Parliament.
Okay.
Now we are waiting patiently to see what will happen in Parliament. Is it true that the government is planning to attack state installations in the voter region and blame it on the voter secessionists, an organization which died with Papa V few years ago? We are watching, but the MPs in the voter region, be on guard. Don't allow this injustice to be brought upon you. We are going to accept that.
100.9. I'm Alabama Tenek. I'm in Nigeria, Babitu. Mamindi Aya Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Hong Kong. MPP for some can show says he see in the Ghana, ye hear say, in Sakraya bit to me about. In Sakraya, Baba, soon as Sakraya will be all day abe for quite soon, that is in Sakraya, Baba. And you will be answered Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Vice President and Penso, or Wejina Abe for Quanso opportunity in digital Ghana agenda. Edia Norma Bibria, Vice President Bia Intiminye Bida. Why be bit to send mobile money into probability? Wabuama public records ye day Abe for Quanso Aquakuraho. Wabuama ye pharmacy, zipline medical drone delivery system Ecoso. Ninani a Dr. Mahmoud Baumia and Niswadi Hono, and Utieneno. Or you'll be about Boama Ghana, Etimejina and Nansunu be Etimenia Son Faswam. Our number 1 or the number 1 ballot paper, and so 7 December, Soko to Aba. Bomade so beto Aba, and now Diama, a year Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, number 1 on the ballot paper. Ghana Ehia Kendinia, why you be paying a sandy pan any Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. And it is just so beto Abamano, now so when I'm for so dear, I want any swadi hunoa, a year digital Ghana agenda and home. Your vote matters. Let's build the future together. It is possible. MPF also say a cylinder recirculation model number. Ubenya gas cylinder mono ya fele gas no dada. Na wotwa wodiko fie yusu wiya na wasande abana beje foforo. Yesi na opa dente mu ana etwa ni nyina ni gina botom. Sika na betu na kakra bi. MPF na dey way ababetu dwa. Money is safer because the gas cylinder dada no. I say what the boy be na to so na ye bebacho bo modern say obeko exchange point to be a be an wo call OMCs na filling stations ahodo na baby exchange point no on pattern no wo kwa obiso wo betimi anya bi ato na answer with the cylinder dada ne beko obeje fufuro eno ano no na ko wenim MPA National Petroleum Authority, woman Ministry of Energy, and I can be almost say me fan to win. Jerry, I'm going to grab it to say. It's you.
With the IT phone function, me say, baby, I no. Adaje no ye chene kakra. Ya manso a nye ntina ma me ye late kakra no. Na me sha say free baby a menu akuma e didn't know esi ye no.
Didn't you respond to me?
Didn't you say minority? Was a minority parties? You mentioned us.
Who are you?
Oh,
the same minority party. That your name.
Yes, my party is a minority party.
Oh, you agree with that?
Yes.
You agree with that?
Yes.
Then you are insignificant in the Ghanaian political.
Yo, Mate, one way is significant. Impona election be anoma we an election where some mobile salary. Say MPP are buying and your cry and NDC are buying. Now Montuano mobile Montuano mobile when you money and I'm pointing fingers at Obi. Yatuano my near break up and down. I campaign.
Campaign.
Now some Wakase on the party now. Now say I'm a borough former president was about phone
Jerry.
About phone trouble now. Borrow from our president was.
I say, what's start here free baby? Owie. To answer
party be adopted minority party.
Okay.
Which is never true.
Okay, Saturday you have to respond to it.
I know make
and they'll respond to
Nancy by four me borrow former president West. About four NDC now. A child mun Nancy about four. Anuti. I have by phone 18 year to abatiano no. 18 years amuti wano na muni bibia ya enya ni papa bia amfane ma na the leaders are by phone ana musa
Manekasa Amalaba
and allow and then call it
somebody should sit down for you to accuse them. Amalaba, to be honest. Solo meba. Amalaba. Mepacho wuti hey. Oh, solo nyabutre. Amalaba wuti hey. Solo. Oh.
Wisdom than you.
Okay. Amalaba, you are not being fair to our listeners. Because what ha? And what can I say? I be before I recruit two smaller parties. Nane, there be patron nyabutre. You have said it. Na and Jerry Abana Jerry so all respond. I will say you will not sit down, but you want somebody to sit down for you to say those things. You are not being fair at all. At all.
Are you being a fair judge?
At all. Are you being a fair judge? You have to be fair to my listeners. But let's respect them. Jerry Kasa.
Yo.
Would that insult him?
Oh, that's not bien.
Me borrow former president. Former president West.
Or say MPP are buying. Jerry for the MPP.
I am full.
Is he part of MPP? Or say MPP.
Me borrow the West. Me say me borrow the West. I know JM.
You can't borrow Mahama West here. Mahama is my leader. You can't borrow his West. Come borrow his West.
I can't imagine Soladi.
With that information,
okay, solo, you are off record. Okay, how you need 100.9. About man, yes, I will my program no well, and you feel. I'm a vote here, yes, please.
Medasi biom na former president West in the Mekoswa Buru. Abai phone etwa na abai phone etwa mu 2016 no. Ono sa abai no yentena say emma ne mbeso paye. enfra yen de omo pe bia because ye well-meaning Ghanaians and na ya form your own political parties. Yan braya brepa sana your party inyina dru babia your party was a no. You don't know. Namo obina kuku and mo inherit and amu dimu na mo also say you are better than us. You can never be better than us. Wouldn't say you fele I form in your political party. You don't have an idea. Wouldn't nim say you know. Better more than about phone chairman and say any leader no e kasa no you better than 13 candidates no. Ah no I can who be no. So I form feeling easier and kokoje bi no cry ketwa bi no and kutimi fele de koye. You don't have an idea how stressful it is. So obeye party ketwa e wo Ghana ha say. Kakra ye de beto aduane adi kura no near the print poster, near the print flyers, near the top petrol. Ye ko free car near tuane kakra na motianom na mo frɛ all manner of names. Mo nyamia ya madoma munya abanfun bu bedi ye wia Ghana sikanti no. Mo timi ye de amopa bia di obi atem se ne amopa. Na enya nwanwa. A kyerɛ sɛ ye say so de wano do enwura. E na ebi nwo. Sanka wo mu bia aka be hu se na esitie. Sɛ mo kɔ amunya nkrofo tu di mo achi. Enti ne mo fo sɛ ya besa to ababium ɛna megu so America na me say MPP aban etiso yi anya aban phone na atwa mu nansia no me say go koso aboro former president West
Suzuka okay you order na once me there uzo because am na your dade bia obu ba no na adebu obo ho chan aban phone me hu bi wo me wiase mada see etimi to aba almost 1 million votes etiawo. Now, first in history, about Fumba and a chance albino. I ne or to one of Sasi or Bessa Baby Ghana Subium. Now, Ghana Nanka Ghana for Ankasa said no, I cannot. Yare short memory. About phone Chamu to a Betty, I don't know, say Ghana for Yare short memory. No, or no Saba say and Ninachi, no sound far by phone Samamet Subium. Ghana near to you, and Americano. The MPP abaya tisu say nya anya about phone atwa mu 2016 na nema esisi ye na otwe mu ana majari say udi hu nkomo yenim say yegusua ewo ye print houses ye print ye ballot papers ni ayi the man no pe me chair ye kra no na me wo agent issue bi ewo checkpoint into a honor me free eBay me ko resolve e wo hwɛ sɛ electoral commission adea this election me gidi pa sɛ yan record kɛseɛ ɛyɛ sport ballot so hwɛ ballot paper na ye print sisi ana borderlines na da mfimfini no ade na me ba be program pa because yetum sɛ sport ballot a do so kra chain
yes
amanyokuo aka no mo
very unim say line no more print ya no my neketwa bi nti dia ne nsa so no oya na atre na akodi fufuro mu na omo a ebopa de enkrofo recruit enkrofo de omo ko na omo to smaller party and minority party na ono asan de inkase nitri no atom print bi aka ho na chese ebeko agent normally ya no money across ninti ba bia agent ni no on be say ballot no e dia mayen e hodom and ade ni nyina this very election ye ntimi record anu nti na me manage sa isi we ho no because so ballot paper na borderlines e dan finfin kra no I the thickness but to say I men say nti sa wo de si se dan entra nko obi de mu da na obi tu anamo say na what in China was upon what in China per se or Cassetiano. Obi to anamo a beck Ghana problems are. Namoti one of now more per se, we are Yantimasia, Mosi Obina Aquaco recruit ye. Na take a IPAC, any idea, an MPP, a contoquia, ne EC contoquano. No, Nancy, my Jerry want to say, Yadi EC court. Want to say, Omobaya, limited registration, Yanibre SS or more yan district officers, Yampany. I know the other man can say, you Obina recruit you and say, and quiet. yɛn ankasa yɛadwene yɛntena hɔnom na obi akyerɛ yɛn de ayɛnyɛ ade no nya a yɛbɛkasa nyɛ ɛyɛ nso a yɛmma wo wade phone a woyɛ no a ɛnyɛ papa no ɛmma me convince yɛ sɛ kyenkyena yɛnsɔre mɛdi w'akyi nti yɛamadi w'akyi na ɛno nti mobɛka deɛ mpa bi ade aka afa yɛn ho a monka fa yɛn ho we don't care we are just well-meaning Ghanaians a yɛpere papa ɛde ama yɛ man nti sɛ papa bɛma ɔman mu nko adeɛ yɛntena hɔnom a abanfo no atwa mu nansia no ɛmma mmɛsɛe Ghana biom nsa fa ama yɛn
Yana meko atiefo na David umbebeto ma atiefo nkasa metio na wakasa bibiri nti wosan you spoke more than 20 minutes and still Solo 2 spoke more than 20 minutes and I say mumienu nyina no David o na sa me nka say we the American say mumienu oh me pacho tie me oh tie me oh me say woni solo Makasa more than 20 minutes. We need the crown because at year 4 time, 15 minutes. Esan kamede met year for nebia last minute. Last time to me because late. When you're 20 minutes to your mobile 21 shut up. Okay. Maybe you can't continue. Maybe we are now want to ask you to train na me fa calls in here. 03022435540. 03022435540. Ebacho yentie wonso ya eko yemo ache mebacho macho maha mache
on mo yan for Mageri
yetie
na o ti say
na me adomoko
wa onya be ma banya mi de wedru ahia mageni
okay
oh Mageri na de wa ma membra amale ba say o di na no ya siboni mepacho bra o said the solo ni MPP ni
mepacho bra ezenu to aso na moya sa na mo create perception bi the tune petri ma enya fe yenso ye nipa na de te ya no dia mele ba ye nti na ofe
Magari o said
the kasa
solo ti wo ye ya
solo ye dien
intimi so min kase
solo ye dien munye sao amanyo sem na mo ye no munye sao wo madafo pa ne wo don't do that
Magari mati nti o te perception bi wo rumors say MPP fo atoka ama na o use nti tem bi oba o defend o hwe last ni candidate kotina mi ka tell ni say eye kwanye mo afa so defend MPP amanyoko esa corruption for mo say NDC amanyoko obuwa ye jo mma ko tira mra no enu nti na oni solo no ba na o defend na dem the kind of for decided that kind of for decided 2024 election number 2 about my excellency John Dramani Mama nti solo pa report ko defend the MPP ko si ni enko siaza that's it
meda say mame for me ba cho ma che Ebacho yetie o.
Yo, me da say Mageri. Mr. Kwati bi so utu. Ma wai ko ni e pa o ya. But Jarena o ti hono. O ya MPP ni ana say o the party.
Me pacho Jerry a Liberal Party of Ghana. O General Secretary mpo anya so yipa nipa hono.
Na party in Porto to about omunya say e wa police station dia.
Me pacho no dey say anya wo wasemo. Anan dey fa
because say ya ka Porto party asemo a. Wo Porto party to ba zero the police station. Wo to pa wo dey apanu kwa do bia timuka ye nim executive dia so so ro na travel go so tere paso. Na me come some so why. We are Ghana ni so ba ma president mama. For the 24 hours economy ever, for the Women's Bank ever, ma Belgium Western Gas, Yayjuma, 3 university. Mama, you be a promise and sale. It's a kufa de Baumia. Yet the Ghana said, Mama, sir, 55 billion. You to do a cost of our Ghana hanging now. Maumia Nanado, 700 billion. $58 million. I go to Amuna. Pan tonton. I you go for osu the person. Yeah, before me at say oh yeah economic weak fit let us say yes in economy be amba on no ba be say Ghana economy and the Ghana economy at teacher pansam and the dollar ye 17 cities now all some members say incompetent no not dollar ye 4 cities and about many MPP for I say but many digital man that digital man ko say what ifa o ka tell the first about digital we are Ghana now when in da ho my master ko fu da da obi o 2016 but make it say teachers are suffering, nurses are suffering, doctors are suffering, drivers are suffering.
Okay. Oh, what can I do, Papa?
Mirana 50 years. But make it so about the man sky train. 8 years ago, the sky train she was found. Omako ko $2 million. Akobo bi get the $2 million wo. Kemo, bu shot be wa, ko di bu be fast wo.
Mesdames, ma même fa dio, me pa cho me match.
Chairman Maggie.
Yes, sir, you too.
Mesdames, Brapani, I said, you're watching my soul, me, or Palace, or Crano, for me, you know, to Sami, a captain. I do my number.
A point of order. Course and cry ye nim ni pay through. Into be a na obabide because yet can ye nim numbers a cray friend near the home be one person.
The American is and you say, I'm so watch them who send me away, Mr. Ethiopia, Okasa, O Palace Scholar, Obete Kimi and Sana, Igina Susa, Sana, the Okasana Cracker, Sanam Pesamitre.
Yo, you too.
I say, dear, meaning chemistry or meaning in the Muntimin. When you put a man, my frank, I'll be family capital. That's it. I'm a French PhD, my constituency chairman. Any kind, many to Pachi, my somewhat chairman, just Milan in Amsterdam. And let's look be my West, the homeboy. You chat on Coma, Wabra Penny Yadina, Honorable Chairman Ashimo, Greater Accra Regional Chairman. Chairman Maji, and Tempi, Minusia already so open master in power. They say, the young nine ya in Jao fire that. Ubian Sunia Siswa, the Coconania Engenia. I say, I can take root you out to our own, and can you bring treasure? A brana guy back on the Casa MPP guy, and also the Solomon boy. Okay, can't send me young to a bama your room, sir, because he's sending a man of my media mine and you name pano refer to, but I see a good year in Lura.
Now, no crampon and no crampon or okay, and a meme yet, okay, and I'm a toy, Yana.
Maybe Sina come a person with Sian fan and you know here because certain previous as well school, no with him, Yansa, on Cafe, because or a potential leader. That was two anyone, or your potential leader, even though we name age or now when him, there are many person can open say, Sabaunian Sanum, and I said there was a social agreement, and to say they are lawyer.
Now, someone himself was a one moody, but while Subudi can say me, say you. You can say
to me, actually, you say, a good you are Tamama J. Now, couple of tea and canoe, before war, my women,
Good bache. Into what dear Asama Waka ye into a ye. Asama Wakasi see a ye.
I know Mr. Rupa. A ye. Now can someone go with best thing wrong? Tamama J. Mr. Rupu ye. And a radio. And can someone go with best thing? Mammy, Mr. Tamama J. Mr. Mirieta, yeah? Intimate can't go hokra. The woman no can say, you say, you need for any indigenous report. John Dramani Mahama will put my pain, and yes, she crown, or what's let you know, who's when I'm in the same Ghana Frampe, no me win Ghana Frampe, not said net or Wakonia so babuma. Ah, bra, now one says a kind of you fear, I didn't your friends, I didn't know money, and crack a co ache. Yet, be that. Who's the low out to Kasama, LPCO say, RGPO say, LPGO say, no me feel so at school. Now I'm about studio. Chama J Mama Konya. We see John Dramani Muhammad CC schools were William. A class of Kawan school. If it's a secondary school in Simo City Center. So one Jimmy shot to say Sinapia Bar. Who will book that for the Yatogu or in the name of building Cathedral.
Medance. Hey, some more. Dodo Bachi. And when I would draw. Okay. Maje.
Maje, Major also. Jaffany, and Mikasa my oil refinery. My men for our queen is Sunchia Minute Commander, Mr. Kampa, Ewa Shama, Papa. If I saw Jerino or your party General Secretary.
Sir, I dear my car can announce it. Jerry Debia me announcing.
Majority say 1 year MPP General Secretary. My girl, me kadi asima asam so say ye krom ehia wen we edua secretary do master. Me papa ye appointed no. No one win or win paboa. Na mbisa papa say dan appointed or win or win paboa. No say appointed na ma me wu ntem. Nti omo di different breastfeed na ye de FED no. Di say appointed nyansa no won nya bi nti ono mpaboa na ori. Ono no awose won say ni party adwin or the buyer. Or make a cassa and same way. Or the different breastfeed in a Cassantino, Ninsem Yinano. I say and so dinum. Sometimes, so more Cassama, near watch any Yachima Sinadia, Yebesia, only some Amudu Baumia. Here for you, but what the Bakuna should them know this Amira Pia Bonte. Abra Islam so Mahoka, and Munti da Pen what is in Baumia, what I Timako Maka, Ako Fukaba Biumuda. Baumia Bema so Dino Kra. Onko maka nkwo foka ba se ne ho se ne yehwe se obesaba eno nyina no ya kata so dia sie ade na oware mba mienu na ode ba ko hyede
me ba cho obi ware mba mienu a efa mamuo ho
emfa mamuo ho a
obi a ware mba mienu wo de dia wo kan po se no kra obi a ware mba mienu membe kra efa mamuo
eno say ye kan amambuo no ye to obi a ne ho te a de Ghana be hyede ebi a no ga da so oba be $10 gina nde aya de so amayu me yiri panyin no aden no waka na hyede oba no ko beebi a ye manum tie say won fa no hu nsie ni na fula ni
Medance. Okay, no, madam ase. Oh yeah, try say. Yeah, well, yes, and say try na normally we are yan so ne so a. The old friend do no ba be ka bibia no de agumo. Yes, so ye nyina ye nim tension a e wa abatu biem. De bia so abatu tension e koso. Okay, so lo final comment yan.
Jerry.
Yes.
Make us say minya be ma say yeah, Papa JDM on debate in the debate because any class meeting. In fact, man can debate. In fact, debate in the Sawakaja is a own timini, Baumi engine. Anything on Baumia. But a legacy na maker. The Emmy Desus or Boss went to me and can legacy. He said, I'm able board Baumia there as vice president. Went to me and Mammy Bin. And on America. 2. A legacy is bit says Sabio. GPS ni sa eniema dot Baumia drone or the buyer almost say or the koshe ma honi niema ne Kamala Harris from America. Wababa jinama kaso adie we ya the papa digital your friends a card starting from Dr. Yera Kufuor Mreso ediba Atames Mreso ediba John Dramani Mreso ebedu ne ansa na se be papa vice president nyansa ni mdie so kwa Onyankopon de adom no make sure say wa shade ni mu kenama de na abetintim amenne over 17 million Ghanaians. Also, you work with them now. You be man national identification number. When you do influence kwa the nimona jinano, you need to photo account when you are card no. Esa ni Indiana sem na me no more legacy is out chenebi. O ni wa ebeka so. Tell my papa we be here president, vice president no. E no ye we. And no na ye chire nya de obeki kan wa ase no. E say debate de nya ni mate nti on de nya debate bia. Enye debate asem na meka. Debate mo kan ya te ase. Tie de e koso ye boy apro. Samira na baby. Napoleon baby, Yeram your friends Mahmoud Bamiya's number baby. But change your cousin number. Napo na megano. Yeram your friends just say obia na mu etino omo hwes no mo campaign campaign afunu om. Na ato magika.
You campaign ti dey na aye dey. Obi
me na make asa. Pacho onu no tinje no. Me na make asa. Me chira say na pojina baby. Say me na ba me na baby. Me see. Yeah, opa chese obi yiri afi ye hunu ni campaign ba nya enu fa be entina America no mambo ho no me dey me see debate ni yate on ba yate dem we see ochina posterity Ghana for na be 33 wo mza say ade we dey Mahmoud Bawumia be ompenya be chire no ye na John Dramani na be ompenya be chire jere no ye
Jerry Kasani anko
na say free na ba na ko ye
kasa
dey tell say obi a ne yire wo ne ho adwene pa ye dan a ogina kono a ne yire esom ejina nachi nti ne se anya kopa na wo ko a o yire ndi wachi da na brofo so can say behind a successful man there is a woman nti no amo a omo ko akoni nyina ye election no even nansia papa ye obaye Alan Tremati ono kura na yire ndi nachi nti won I was who for the gangari and normal you ready watch.
Yes, the American how does it got to do with that?
Got everything because
when you were with your
father first lady first lady I say o mine no Emma say mo be ko ye e wo mine mu nti say o yere inni wachi a e kire say nsem be
ne
yere it was central region say me no ka say or your campaign member videos and so abana ikita microphone ne campaign e ya campaign kase e de mani kunu what you say into yiri ni wachi a kire say what there na why ne Christ dead on arrival
we abana kasa ne oh metama so 10:30 now say
Ghana for kai say MPP abanya kura na ente say what dey beto aba ama by phone na etwa mu na say ato
Papa J
yes
me copy 23 of for penny fee book
asamina obidia court na gusu bo for penny fee book
there have not been any court ama order say sabuku yen kan o ba bia me need that court
abasa our court
Papa J TSO mo kai with some financial inducement to their polling agent their who polling agent by who the minor parties we could construct an understanding with them to show up the numbers of pro-MPP polling agents at the polling station. It is not negotiable to ensure that the LPG, Akpalu, Otea, GUM, Akuya Donko, and GCPP are all cleared to contest.
How can they be cleared?
By electoral commission to contest. Oh. Me could have publication where 30th August 2024. Just 30th August, yeah. I borrowed money to execute government contract, Akpalu solo bobusia no dey a buy contract meaning
now they get contract na Akpalu contract aboni be na wo fine dem munya obi olo di different could follow the criminal table so how do you expect the general secretary to condemn that government don't be surprised in case the contract near boni o but obi a wo say what is a Mahama akwaje contract with MPP wa how would you feel how Ghanaians feel? These are proxies of the MPP regime. Don't mind him. And what you don't call Mahama, nobody cares. The point here is that Ghanaians are resolved to vote for NDC and John Mahama because we have seen a difference. 24-hour economy is coming. Women Development Bank is coming. National unity is on the way to ensure that Ghana progresses and the benefit of this country is shared among all. So don't say that. Say me mention debate. I never mentioned any debate between Mahama and Akufo-Addo. Yeah, fancy. Jerry, Thomas. I tell for Amalaba time na so. Mama me had in free. Okay.
We will build Ghana we want, and we will reset Ghana that we want, and all Ghanaians will benefit equally.
All right, Medase. How you need 100.9? Mame Kyle say, Mame Kyle say, over friend number way. Oh. Okay. Remember, so over friend number 055-791-5662. 055-791-5662. Opeso Kosua were UK, Canada, Germany, France. Mebacho, Bomade say, one add value console, Debekasa. Our number is 0543 98 9017. 0543 98 9017. And 055 791 5662. One be facilitating when your scholarship, no Kosua de Ewa Manone. Now, one must have na wetime facilitate visa acquisition. Add value consult no more any common na bibia nko yie won beboa na akwantu ho akwantire bia no won mo timi e de amount make se wo pe car rent a I have from 0201162746 0201162746 Sarah so na wo pe car to a I have from me nko mo bi nyo bukata from 0201162746 na bibia enkoye na me adoma yebehia next week Ola Michael take over Abra from Abedanse Kodamia Do ene nana ya nsafo mbom chidom Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer fully supported by my general manager Kennedy Asante Ose kwese aboaje ene me supervisor ye ko nyame ko bibia ye mo bibia happy week